Pegi 18.
All alone, collecting dust in the corner. I haven't called any of my friends. I've been MIA since last December. Blackberries build up with email. My phone calls go straight through to voicemail. 'Cause on the street, or under the covers, we're stuck like two pieces of Velcro. At the bar, in the back of my car, it don't matter what I do. No, I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you.
There's fungus growing in the icebox. All I got left are fruit roll-ups. My clothes are 6 months old, but I don't care. No, 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 I don't notice. My bills pile so high, it is shocking. The repayment just keeps on knocking. 'Cause on the street, or under the covers, we're stuck like two pieces of Velcro. At the bar, in the back of my car, it don't matter what I do. No, I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you.
Sorry to all my friends, and to anyone I offend, but I can't help it. No, I can't help it. I can't keep my hands off. I can't keep my hands off. I can't keep my hands off. 'Cause on the street, or under the covers, we're stuck like two pieces of Velcro. At the bar, in the back of my car, it don't matter what I do. No, I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you. I can't keep my hands off you. No, I can't keep my hands off you. No, I can't keep my hands off you. Running fast and missing, but cannot help convincing. Reasons you gave me are all wearing thin. It's not meant to hurt you, but let me assure you, it's not what I said, but whatever I choose, and I'll sing the blues if I want. I'm free to be whatever I choose, and I'll sing the blues if I want. Whatever you do, whatever you say, yeah, I know it's alright. Whatever you do, whatever you say, yeah, I know it's alright.
The lights go down, the crowd starts to scream. You can feel it in the air, electric energy. We're revving up our engines, and the dam's about to burst. I've just got a couple of emails that I need to knock out fast. We're all backstage, about to start the show. Just gotta do a few things, then we're ready to go. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna make you scream eventually. Just wait and see. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Be on stage in a second. Just a few things we gotta do. Gotta make the set list, wash the guitars, bathe the entire crew. Gonna play with all my Legos, then we'll eat some snacks. Drop Ninja Brian off of his Brazilian wax. Drink some gas so we can play real fast. And then you better hold on to all of your ass. We're gonna crush this show, just a few more steps. Nothing says rock like meticulous prep. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna chill your spine and blow your mind all into time. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to get fucking destroyed? We are nearly prepared to begin preparations for our final sound check of the evening, so please file out of the auditorium while we reset the stage. Thank you.
For those about to rock, please hang tight while I find my socks. Gonna crack your skull like an aftershock. Just gotta call my broker and sell some stock. So get ready to be ready, to get ready, 'cause we're almost about to rock. We're gonna melt your face through time and space at an appropriate pace. Get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now get ready to be ready, to get ready. Now be ready to get ready.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to another stream with the one, the only, the cat that takes no time to spawn in because I made sure OBS was running okay before I started streaming. Me, Sydney, hi. How's it going? How we doing? I will be turning down this volume very quickly. How's it going? It's been a day, hasn't it? Yesterday was Tuesday. Today is Wednesday, right? Please, 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 please. It's Wednesday. Good. I'm not stupid. I know what day it is. I'm very good at that. I hope everyone's doing good. I actually got some sleep last night. I think that's why I'm in such a good mood this morning. I also had some ramen earlier. It was very good. Very spicy. Right in my mouth. My mouth hurt. That's okay. I have water and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling really good. Yeah, I'm feeling so good today that today's gonna be a good day. I'm certain of it. I'm fairly certain of it. On top of that, we're back with more Minecraft. I have another little idea for us to do. How many hours of sleep? Well, putting me on a spot here, Hull. I see you over here. I went to bed maybe at like 1 a.m. and then I woke up at 8:45. And then I stayed in bed because my cat Noki was with me, so I didn't get up until like probably 10. So, however long that was, math hard. Me brain not good. Me brain bad. Me brain very bad. But I feel rested. I feel recuperated. I feel pretty damn good. I don't feel bad at all. Actually, I feel pretty good. I also took a lovely little shower earlier. And I took care of some grooming things for myself, so I'm clean. I smell nice. I smell very good, actually. I really isn't bad good on me. Okay, well thank you. I actually really like the way my shampoo smells. So I don't want to admit to huffing it a little bit, but I did huff it just like a tiny little bit. I do like it. Enjoying the new improvements over at the new community center. Like a new one, or just the same one but like different? But yeah, so I've eaten, I've gotten sleep, I took a shower, I cleaned my room. My desk is, for the first time in a while, like cleared off. There is a bowl of ramen off to the side though. I have to take care of that, but I'll take care of that later. We're not going to worry about that right now. I was sipping it earlier. And then I booted up, I decided, you know what else needs some care, some TLC? My computer. My computer definitely needed some TLC. So I decided, in my infinite wisdom, hey, I'm going to actually, like, shut it down for once and let it rest. Because I don't often do that. I know it's not a good thing, but I shut off my computer. I let it chill for a minute. I just kind of, like, hung out, read a little bit of a comic, just moved on. Started back up the computer, and, everything was fine. I'm like, all right, we've got like maybe 30 minutes till stream. I'm going to set everything up. I'm going to set up OBS. I'm going to make sure that, when I do this, the sound actually is audible and it works. No more glitch for it. It's like in real time going to happen. Great. Awesome. We love it, right? Yeah. Except I opened. Why do I let my PC run when it's not in use? Because it's always in use. I use it as like like for music, and I sleep to music because my phone will always die, and I need my phone on. That's why. Yeah, I do shut it off occasionally, but like not as frequently as I probably should. Some people would probably be more mad at me for that, which is okay. I understand. I'm not very good at that. But I booted up RahiTuber, and I saw myself from the side angle, And I was like, I look weird. Why do I look weird? I look very strange. What's going on? This is very, very odd. And then I had to, like, look into it a little bit. And I was comparing myself with a thumbnail, and I'm like, that's not my face. What? I'm like, hold on. And then I did the mystical thing that did set up how scared I was that I hit forward facing, and then I hit a button. Did you notice how I hit a button and nothing changed? It's because I started hitting my outfit buttons, and nothing changed. I was using a model that didn't have my outfits on it, and my face rig was different because it was an older model that hadn't been updated yet. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh god. And I started to freak out because I'm like, did it not save? Did I not remember to save the model after I did the teacher outfit? No, I did so much work between that. There's no way I forgot to save the model before that. And then because I shut off my computer, it's gone, and there's no way to get it back. Oh no, oh no, oh no! I fixed it. And I didn't have to re-rig anything. Just turns out it loaded a different save. It like loaded an earlier save, but the save was still there. It just picked up a different name. So I'm glad I picked out on that ahead of time. Otherwise that could have gone real bad. Like, because I've been pretty upfront about it these past few days that, like, I'm working on the model up until I have to, like, turn on the camera and be like, hello everybody. Like, it's like I wake up, I work on the model is like barely done until afterwards. So, weight of regret has just been lifted off your shoulder? What do you mean? In terms of telling me to turn off my computer? And then realizing that could have fucked up the model? Is that what's happening here? Oh my god. No, it was really scary. It was very, very scary, but I fixed it. Here we are. Everything's normal. See, I have my hand. Hold on, I have to double check. Did my hands work? Ha! Does my wave work? Yes! Does teacher work? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Pointing. Good. Showing. Good. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Wider mouth. Sure. Yeah. Fine. Flash. Totally works. All right. Good. We're in the good. We're in the clear. And also a news update on the nun outfit. It is, I can't even say like almost done. It's being worked on. At least I got the lingerie kind of done. It's lined. The lingerie is like lined, but I just haven't like, you know, colored it yet. So been a lot of money gone to waste of all the alt costumes. What do you mean? I would just re-rig it. That's all. It's not like the data's gone. It would just be a fucking bitch and a half for me to have to put everything back together. This thing is, this front model has so much more moving parts if it's not abundantly clear. So it's like, oh boy, this thing is a beast to move around. Let me tell you. Like I've already like been debating with myself going back into the side facing model and giving my tummy some like physics, but then I realize how much more work that's gonna be, and I kind of don't want to do that. So we might get static tummy from the side, moving tummy from the front. I think that's okay. I think that's fine for now, anyways. But yeah, no. Also, which reminds me, outfit-wise, let's get your poll going for today's outfit. We've got teacher, we've got bunny suit, and we've got normal. Yesterday was bunny suit. Had no issues with that. Good times, good times. I like the bunny suit. Is the lingerie version of the nun outfit with the funky covers that you see in certain NSFW works? 500 for tummy visit. That sounds like hell on me, but great for my wallet. If I wouldn't just like do it myself, honestly. Goddamn. No, but I will again, as much as I complain about the model and like all the other shit that I've been doing for it, I've been having like a great time just being able to play with stuff and problem solving too. Again, one of the biggest problems I was considering initially was the bunny suit. Like, please don't freak out. Thank you kindly. Where I was like, man, how am I going to be able to do like the gooch? How am I going to do that? How am I going to be able to, I know you can't really see it because like the darkness. Come here. Hey. No. Oh no. No. You don't get to spawn in and think that I'm not gonna just like force summon you to my hand. Yeah. No. You're gonna sit right there. This is my monster. Mm-hmm. Is this funny? Can somebody tell me that this is funny? Can someone please just make me feel better about myself and tell me that this is funny? Please. Like, it's funny, right? Me holding a monster in a bunny suit? It's okay if it's not. It's fine. I'm not funny. Anyways, that's not the button I wanted to hit. I wanted to hit this one. Here we go. Because then you can kind of see, like, my sides a bit better. Of like how I was gonna do the leotard and make the leotard work, and I managed. Crazy. Same thing with the fucking teacher outfit, where it's like, oh, how am I gonna get this effect of like my shirt being tucked in, right? I managed. I'm a little stretchy, and even my belly's like a little bouncy. And then I had to figure out like, okay, well, when I flash, like the belly changes. How do I do that? Like how do I adjust the underwear underneath to make sense? How do I adjust the underwear in general to like cooperate with my hips moving? How do I make the skirt itself not clip when I fucking twist my little dancy hips? Right? There's so many little fucking itty bitty problems that I have to solve, and nobody else has these problems. Nobody else can tell me how to do these things. Only I can, because I'm the stupid moron that came up with half of this shit. I'm the one who knocks. I'm the one who made this bed. I'm the one who decided to have massive fucking knockers that makes it impossible for me to wear normal fucking clothes. Look at me. Witness me. Oh, crikey. Anyways. Model's a lot of fun to work on. Honestly, I've been enjoying myself doing the front-facing model. I've thought of some fun ideas that I can do for future hand positions, but that'll have to wait. I need to get none done first. None done. Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Okay. Stupid. Do we have a deal on having... Sure. Very well. Fine. Yeah. Go right ahead. Because, yeah, you're just going to, like, triple my workload. You dingbat. Because you saucy little salamander, I think that throws you over 10K. If it's you saying that you're going to throw $500 at me and not other people. I don't know if you want it available to everybody. I can make it available to everybody. Everyone can have a deal on that. I don't mind. Oh, teacher and bunny suit are like neck and neck. I can hit both at the same time. Isn't this just what you want to see? This is terrifying. This is horrible. This is scary. I have like a ponytail and also bunny ears. Dish, 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 dish. There you go. Yeah, for everyone. Let me get rid of all that, and then I can pick out like an actual outfit. Teacher and bunny suit are still neck and neck, but we'll figure out that vote in a minute. Anyways, Minecraft today again, once more. I don't know if I've been enjoying it, honestly. I think the thing that makes it fun for me is getting to see all of you guys like hanging out and doing stuff. I think that's what's been fun. So I gotta shape myself up for it, you know? And also, as well, once again, I gotta reiterate over and over and over and over again that Friday will be a Friday Night Atlas after the film comes out. Hooray! And then this weekend, I will not be here. I'll be going to see my mom, so I will not be here Saturday nor Sunday. So, do not expect to hear from me for a minute. Well, I mean, expect to hear from me. I'll probably be be in the Discord and stuff. We'll go from there. And yes, there is in fact a new mission-ish that we'll get to later on in the day. Any news on Hightail? Nothing worthwhile, sadly, as far as I know. I did see another fucking Quebec corner video, and it was another one of those clickbaity fucking everything's changed this time for Hightail update. And it's like, dude, unless the update's like actually out, please don't ping me at all. Please don't message me. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear from it. But hopefully something soon, because I would like to go back to Hightail. But again, I want that World V2 generation first and foremost, and some other fixes to happen. Because actually, fun fact, mild, very not good fact, really quick, is that, so, how do I put it? Hightail, I can't stream Hightail. Like, I just can't. There's a glitch with OBS where it will hide your, weird not risking your coworkers judging me if you're provocative. Oh, because you have today off, right? You're just like at home, like hanging out, breathing air, living life. But yeah, there's a glitch with Hightail where it'll hide your mouse if OBS is open. And of course, to stream, I need OBS open. And because of that, well, you see, I can't play it because I can't see my mouse. And that means like navigating menus is like a bitch and a half. And they still haven't fixed it. They didn't fix it in the last update. I don't know if they're going to fix it anytime soon. I hope they do, because then that'll be good. But this was never a problem before. This is something very new. Oh, I get you. Oh, I get you, because the weekend, because I'm not here, right? But yeah, that's why I actually haven't touched Hightail at all. Frankly, I would say I would rather us be playing Hightail right now instead of Minecraft, if I'm being entirely honest. But I know more people have Minecraft. Minecraft is a fuller game, and we're able to do more stuff. And I've also been doing the thing that I hate doing because it's no other streamer vocalized this problem. I don't know. I actually don't. I think, I don't know if there are any other Hightail streamers out there. Actually, let me double check. Let's go see who's playing Hightail right now. That is the most obnoxious thing I've ever heard in my life. I went straight to Twitch. Who is playing Hightail? Oh, these poor babies. Oh, wow. I don't... Oof. E. His little baby? That's German, right? That looks like it's Spanish. Alright, that's like somebody in their yeah, so at most, Hytale has 30 viewers. I do not think there is a large swath of people right now who are all too concerned with recording Hytale content, if I'm being entirely honest. I think that is a problem with it, though, is that unlike, I don't want to say unlike Minecraft, but kind of like Minecraft, is that Hytale itself was such a flash in the pan of popularity that no one's really into it anymore. It came out, everyone was excited for it, everyone played it, and then it just kind of, you know? Not that people aren't excited for it or don't want to play it, but sorry, I need water. I think there's like, how do I put it? Because of how much the game is changing over time, I think that's causing it to be put on the back burner, right? It's still a good game and it's still fun, but there's like so many things about it that are just like, I don't know, nobody really cares about it right now. You'll doom a stream way more than that? Yeah. I mean, it might just be the time of day, because it did look like it had like 30k followers in general for the subject. I don't really know how Twitch works. Let me look on YouTube. Let's see how that's going. So let's pull up Hytale Let's Play. How about that? Let's look that up. Okay, so there's 3 months ago, somebody spent 100 days in Hytale, got almost 300k views. Captain Sparkles surviving the first night. Pulsars Jr. God, his views suck. Captain Sparkles again. Mumbo Jumbo played it, got 2.3 million views. Gemini Tay, no idea who you are. Gronk. Who's Gronk? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. 5 million subs. Oh, he looks like he's German. Is he German? 4 months ago. So not anytime recent, but he has like really good views. 4 months ago, is this game better than Minecraft from Dan TDM? People are like, we tried Hytale. Shut up. Spent 100 days in Hytale. There is no dragon in Hytale, so that thumbnail is wrong. I know you guys here. You guys can look with me as we scroll through here. Ethos plays Hytale. Ethos Lab. Almost 1 million views. An honest look at Hytale 3 months ago. Yeah, like Hytale really burnt out like a while back, and I don't feel like anyone else has really covered it. Let's go to not duration. Let's look at just this month alone. Let's play Hytale. Time to explore the underground. Fucking Quebec corner again. Being a Fey pirate in Hytale. Again, yeah, these are not. I don't want to be an asshole and be like, these aren't performing well, but it's kind of showing that like nobody really. Hytale ASMR? You can't write this shit, man. You can't do this to me. What the fuck? Mama and Papa play Hytale? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, and an AI stream? Streamed 3 weeks ago. Let's check out Hytale. This was a month ago. 3 weeks ago. I mined copper in a deep cave Hytale. Gameplay number 2. adorable trans VTuber playing Hytale. All right, that's like decent views, but I don't think people are there for Hytale, to be fair. Again, what's with all the German players? So what I'm trying to get at here with that is that I think Hytale is kind of dead in the water at the moment, like content wise, because yeah, even just again, there's another Hytale ASMR. Is that it does seem like there are people playing it, but it's not really pulling in anyone, and I don't think any of the big YouTubers are really playing it either at the moment. So I do definitely think it was like a flash in the pan kind of thing, and I think it might be more of a situation similar to like, well, actually, I don't think it's anything like Final Fantasy XIV. I think it's more so that Hytale was like, yay, a new game, and then it was out. And that was kind of it. I guess is that like people are like, oh, the game's out, let's try it. And I don't think anybody really cares about it right now. So, yeah. And I think anybody else like went over to Minecraft because there's more stuff to do over there and it's easier content just in general. I think more people have it. More people have good memories for it. More people understand the game mechanics for it. Which kind of sucks because I do like Hytale more. But I'm certain once another big update rolls around, we'll swing back into it. I definitely feel like updates have kind of slowed down a lot, and I feel like that is kind of harming the game a little bit. Because, you know, if you go back to like when Hytale first came out, within that first week we got that updated cave biome with the dinosaurs, right? And then we also got some other updates as well. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing more Hytale, but again, knowing full well that they are working to change how like terrain generation works, I don't want to set up a whole world that, you know, we go explore and do things in only for more interesting locations to pop up and so on. You know what I mean? So it's kind of where I'm at with that. And I think that's probably where other people are at too. Also, I see that with 20 votes, which seems to be our maximum because that's more viewers than we have right now, teacher wins. So, teacher today. Hooray. Which kind of sucks about Hytale, but that's okay. We got Minecraft to keep us entertained. We went from Terraria, now we're going to Minecraft, and then Friday we'll hop over to Atlas. And hopefully Kissf will release an update soon. Please, Kissf, please, 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 please. Anyways, I think we're gonna boot up our Minecraft music. Also, I just want all of you to know that today I almost let an intrusive thought win, and I almost made the server icon for the server, for the Minecraft server, into my tits. I did not, but I almost did. Wanted to share that because I learned that I could do that. I did not, though. I almost turned it into my face too. I don't think I did that either. Give it a second. I'm loading up the game. Boop. All right, now I can hop on over here. I can turn sideways, and then I can hit this button, and then I can hit this. Nope, this button. There we go. It's for the best. I almost did it. I almost did it. Almost. I didn't. Almost did, though. See, because this one was my old profile picture. This is our old server. This is our new server. Oh, God, it's nighttime. Where's a bee? Oh, one of my things grew up into a bee. Fuck. Fuck, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah. Shit, I don't have food. Fuck. Oh. At least my little farm, like, did its job overnight. That's nice. Ooh. He was trying to get me. He couldn't get me, though. Alright, I've got, like, a good wall of trees. Ah! Ooh. If a creeper, like, walks in here, I'm totally screwed. Time's fucking hell. I did say last night, man, I sure do hope, like, when I log back in, it's not nighttime. Seems like that is exactly what I went and did. But I have bees. Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Whoosh. You will not destroy the sanctity of this land. Ah! See, and this is exactly why, by the way, I wanted night to be, like, permanent, because this is, like, I'm, like, actually forced to, like, play the game. Thank you. I needed some way that, like, I could put on my flags, but, like, not like obscure the model, or do something that, like, I could then, like, something I would be comfortable having, like, on the model, like, all the time. Because even after Pride Month is over, like, I can keep this. Here, you bitch. Yeah, get wrecked. Because unlike other stupid fuck-ass companies, I'm not gay for just 1 month out of the year. Don't! Why? Why? The sanctity! I was fine! I don't want your food. I don't want your food. No. You just blew up the sanctity of my land. I don't have dirt to replace it with. Oh, I do. Never mind. Okay, I didn't want to assume. I didn't want to... Get out of here. Leave the sanctity of my land alone. My home. Oh. Go away. No, he's coming. He's going through the petunias. The marigolds! My god, I think she's right. I may not know my flowers, but I know a bitch when I see one. There we go. Okay. Crisis mildly averted. There's always one. Alright. The bees. Alright, I need to find coal. I really need like a big deposit of coal. Kindly. I'll put that together really quick. What in the fuckity duckity is that? Stop blowing shit up! What's going on up here? What the fuck is that? Well, at least I still... Oh. You bring ruination and destruction to my home. Building the future. How are you unironically colonizing me right now? What is this? Ow, my knees. You come to my land, destroy my property, give me diseased meat, not of this earth, and you call it the future. Thought it would have taken like a day or two before we got some fucking more, I guess. No. I see coal. I need it. It's over this crest. Oh, nothing too crazy. It's not like a lot, but that should hopefully help. Smidgen. Oh, shit. Here we go. This is exactly what I need. I definitely feel in my bones what I should focus on the most is getting the ability to start like collecting items. I haven't really been focusing on like collection all too much. So I feel like I need to do that. Ooh, I just got a really cute idea actually. Because, you know, we're all the way down here in this, like, basin, right? What if my house is underground? Right? What if I go deep enough underground and make that like my home, and then everything up here is like nature-y. That'd be kind of cool. And then I wouldn't need a roof, and then I probably wouldn't hate my house. Okay, and then that actually links up to the idea that I had for us to do today. But I don't know if anyone already got started on or not. Actually, I haven't even checked who's on. Oh, we've got a good sloth of people. You're a lion, not a mole. This is true. But I don't really have like a rock that I can like slumber in. You know? I'm part wolf, you know? We'll get that werewolf outfit someday, right? I'm part wolf. I can like sleep in a cave. A cat-made cave, but a cave all the same. We'll go down. Do I want to use ladders to get down? Is that how I want to do this? Here, we'll just like... Oop. Here we go, right? And then if I just like... And then if I... There, now no one will know. No one ever has to know. But that's like the way to... whatever the fuck I'm about to build. I should go pretty deep, though. I feel like I should definitely go kind of deep. I'm gonna go down here. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. That should be okay. Right into coal. Perfect. Here, we'll just kind of like expand this out. We'll keep it 3 high so it's not super claustrophobic. Might even go 4 high, honestly. And I kind of want like the tree to be the centerpiece. I think it'd be really cool to have like... I'm curious. I don't think I ever could. I'm too far underground. I was thinking at some point I could have like a little mini room that would have like a window out. But unless this like really dips over, I don't think I will. And this is like a really far way to walk. Oh, maybe I could. Maybe. I like my little druid grove I got going on. Kind of digging it. Who is in my land? Who goes there? Excuse me. Excuse me. I will accept this payment. I mean, it might help if they're placed like crossy road spots, so you can like get to and get out. Makes sense. It's actually not too bad. This way works too. Alright, working with the Druid Grove, I see. I shall make 2 more iron pickaxes and descend into my home. My hovel. And I shall not see the light of day again until I make a skylight. Actually, you know what would be really cool? Is if I turned all of the... What is it? The fucking thingy? If I turned like the whole like waterway into like a skylight. That'd be kind of cool. I might do that. But it is nighttime, so it's like dangerous. Okay, no. None of this. None of that. Thank you. No, thank you. I don't want bamboo growing here. I don't like the way bamboo looks. And it grows too tall, too. Don't... Go away. You're gonna bring creepers. I need to work on the house. I do not want the sanctity of my land being trampled upon once again. Do I still have... I don't. I mean, I could put like a little dirt thing and then put like stuff around it. That might work. I don't want to dig into this too deeply yet, because I don't actually know how far away I am from the ring. But for now, kind of like trying to keep it, what is it? What's the word? Keep it at least like a little even. cave. Could turn this into something, I bet. Like, ooh, what if I open this up and it's like a little pool? Pool area? Avoidable caving death? You know the ones. Oh, avoidable caving death. I could turn this into like a nice little hallway or something. Dropping all my stone into the water. Like a natural little breaky thingy. Kind of pick that up a little bit. Hey, ominous. There, I have like a little indoor pool now. Totally not intentional. Still nighttime. Let me take out this like ceiling really quick. Kind of bring some more air into the room a little bit. Can you place lanterns underwater? That might be a good way. Lanterns work underwater? Perfect. See, that's why I made two. Types do, good to know. I can put like two down there for right now. I went down like 3 layers. So Oh, I should be able to just like take all this out. Actually, I could make the ceiling like kind of high, actually. Kind of want to be level with wherever the glass is gonna go for the skylight. Again, I do have to go around and like do that, but oh, right here. Mark that off. I'll leave it alone for right now. Yeah, something tells me that this layer is like this one. All right, yeah. Click on the surface. Oh, fuck off. Creepers. Nope, nope, nope. You bastard. I didn't even think about knocking it onto the like farmland. Do I have another shovel? No. I have enough for 2 lanterns, so I'll probably make like a stone shovel or something. Oop, yep, there it goes. All right. Let me do 2. No! The sanctity of my land! I'm defeated. You've defeated me, Minecraft. You've defeated me. Alright, I just have to build around wherever the source blocks are. The sanctity. Okay, anyways. Back to what I was doing. Making a very irregular shaped room. Alright, I have no idea how much... Oh my god. What am I, on a fucking reservation? Well, even broad reparations. Thank you. Sanctity of my land. I need to go find sand. I don't think I have any. I might have some in my other house? Maybe? Right, the Cody house. I gotta go back to the Cody house. There's like a splotch of sand over here I can grab. I think I should have enough coal, hopefully. I'd like a little bit more sand. Actually, let me finish cooking that. I will admit, early Minecraft did kind of bring out the pyrotechnic in me. Because of how, like, fire would spread. I always thought it was, like, really funny. Especially because, like, 90% of the time, that was, like, how a lot of machinimas would end. It's just like, haha. The fuck is Badger building over there? What the hell? What in the Fallout 4? What the shit is that? So glad I got away from modern society. I did not realize I picked up like 60 blocks of sand. That's like way more than enough. Here we go. Not put anything in there. I do need a new bed, though. I have not yet built another spawn point. But really, I haven't... Sounds horrible, I know, especially with the sanctity of my land. But I haven't really, like, aimed to die at all. So, like... I haven't, like, put myself in a scenario where, like... There's a possibility of me dying... expectedly, I guess. Just turn on the blue dye, please. Thank you. Perfect. Also perfect. Frankly, I should put these up here. It's the better house for it. It's my blue eye. It's my yellow eye. Spawn point has been set. Yeah. I'll take the bones for bone meal. I'll take the oak saplings, and I'll take the extra oak log so I can do the thing. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Didn't somebody give me a grass block? Like forever ago? Say forever ago, like it wasn't just like 3 days ago. I like my little boat network. I gotta like open up this land a little bit so I can like boat through here. my other house. Swear somebody gave me like a grass block. Yes, they did. I just don't want that actually. That might be good for pathing. I should take the copper just because it's already cooked. We should be good. Hey, Doctress. I don't know if you could ever do flowers themselves. I know you could do the, like, the land, like grass. Coming night again. I gotta hurry up. The journey is dangerous. I don't know if I can make it. I don't know if I should even try, really. Still need to put a pool table down there. Okay. I don't really want all of that to cook up. Good on the ladder, I think. No, I should hold on to the ladder. I get rid of chicken. Click the stairs. I'm gonna hang on to the dirt because the dirt's kind of important. Got 3 wheat. That. Take half of that. Got more torches, thankfully. I have 9 arrows to go with my bow, so that's pretty good. More string? I did. 9 string, more gold. I have 3 bows? How do I have 3 bows? Don't need that. Will take these to increase my field. I have more arrows than I realized, huh? Maybe it's not too far distant of a prospect to be able to get back over to the grove tonight. But I probably shouldn't. I don't want to risk it. I'll take more dirt with me too. That'll be smart. Actually, you know what? Just because it's nighttime, I'm gonna go take a walk around spawn and see what you guys have been up to. Let's go start with Pocket's house. She's really going nuts. Top part's coming out really good. Oh, I like this little area. This is nice. It's gonna be like, how the hell do you get up there normally? All right, and I haven't seen the new underside of the community center. We got like tables, and, like banners, community task board, player request board. Needs your help to build the citadel of the future. Far near to the druid site. Is that where you're at? Hey, Drago. Right, up here definitely needs something. We definitely need something up here. What? I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. And this little, well, this is cute. Well, I like that. Oh, Jesus. How much fucking work did this take? I feel like I'm really not at all spending too much time like actually gathering. I feel like I've just kind of like been loosely building this whole time while you guys are going nuts. World tracker map. Oh yeah, like a world map wouldn't go too bad. There's a witch. There's a vitch. Get her. Has anyone seen that movie, by the way? There we go. Got the damn bitch. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Donated gold to the cause. Well, now I feel bad that I'm sitting here with a whole hunk of fucking gold. I didn't do shit. I want to see what Badger got up to over here. This is like top. It is an Order of the Stone. No idea what that is, but cool. The fuck, dude? What is this? You have like a down? You have blocks down there, by the way. Oh well. Goodbye. Yeah, you have 2 blocks down in your little basement area. I'd go look at that, but I don't want to pick them up. See, and I'm nice. I close doors after I leave. A very old game. Oh, no, I know that one. I mean, pretty... No, Doctress, you're pretty dead on with that, actually. No, I just, like, whip you guys and tell you guys what to do. It's great. Pocket, it's okay. I'm certain when you're done with your build, it'll be pretty good. Minecraft story mode is discontinued. Well, yeah, it was made by Telltale, right? I know of it, I just didn't care about it. I was not the demographic for that game when it came out. I want to say I was like about to graduate high school actually when it came out. What year did that game come out? I remember like all the big Minecraft YouTubers were in it and everybody was like, oh my god. Like Dan TDM and like a murder mystery, oh my god. And I'm like, I do not care. Wait, you can't even like buy it anymore? Why not? That's stupid. I mean, I would understand like discontinued as in like the story is like done. But I didn't realize like discontinued as in like not 2015. Okay, then I was just entering high school. Or I was already in high school, I think. Because I was in 8th grade and like... Because 2015 is when Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate came out. Bitch, I don't have a shield. Oh yeah, get burned. Get cooked. Get cooked. Get cooked, you soy boy beta cuck. Thank you. Alright, let's put the glass in the water. Yeah, I was like a freshman in high school. Depending on what month, I was either 14 or 15. How is that not enough glass? What? What the fuck? Hello, friend. Bye, friend. Thanks for the loot. Alright. I gotta run all the way back over to the house to go grab stuff. I know it might be like a wild thing to hear from my mouth at current moment where I am in fact playing Minecraft, but I think around the age of like 13 or 14 I aged out of Minecraft. Because at that point it did actually feel like it was like pandering to like children. Like younger children, not like the child that I already was. You graduated high school with a degree? Fucking huh? Dude, I should have been born in Sweden. That would have been rad. I graduated high school and got a slap on the ass and a fucking kiss on the cheek and told to figure it out, bitch. Actually, the alternative reality was that I was good at math. Because I was supposed to be a nurse. It is 1000% different in Sweden. I am sorry. You, like, have a degree. I had to go to another school for a degree, and I didn't even get that. But... So I was supposed to go... I don't care if I dox the school, because I did not end up going there. I was supposed to go to Northern Essex Community College to get my, my nursing certification, right? We have laws that high school has to make you ready for university. Yeah, not a thing for us. That's... You have like laws that make it so that like you have to be like prepared for like life? Pfft, no, not a thing. Oh yeah, look at that. Ain't that just the way? It should be safe for me to dig this out, I think. Oops, shit. Kind of. I'm out of shovels. Hi, Raymond. Yeah, I was supposed to do that, right? That was like the career path that I was supposed to go down. Because my mom wanted me to do it, my grandmother wanted me to do it. I was okay with doing it. I didn't really care. I was like super duper practical in my own head as well. So like, you know, being an artist was like never on the table. Genuinely never, ever, ever on the table at all. Especially because like, you know, my dad like left the family. So I didn't really have like a college fund or anything that would like let me go to school for anything, really. So I was like, okay, yeah, community college makes sense. I'll get like a reasonable paying job, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And so they had me go in for like this aptitude test. And I was just supposed to do like basic like fractions and shit. But I'm stupid and dumb. And I couldn't do them. And when they got the test results back, they called me and they're like, hey, so like, you're so stupid. You have to go back to like pre-algebra. And you have to do like 3 years of pre-algebra to make sure that you can do the math for like your actual degree, and then you can work on the degree. And I'm like, oh, well, I ain't doing that shit. Like, I don't got that kind of money to be sitting in school for another few years, and like trying to figure shit out. So I was like, fuck you, never mind. And then I didn't go. I wanted to, but I just never did. And then almost like every turn in my life, no, I can't do it. Pretty much at every turn in my life, like, nursing's always kind of like sat over my shoulder a little bit. Like, my mom really wants me to do it, and I'm like, I am okay with doing it. I am not against doing it. I would like to do it, maybe. But it seems like it's definitely not something in the cards at this rate. It would have been something that I had to have like picked up like a few years ago. So instead, I look for tech jobs, because somehow I'm not stupid with tech. But no one's hiring for those, and so what I do instead is I look for barista jobs, and apparently they are hiring for those, but they're not giving those to me for whatever fucking reason. I'd kill as a barista. I'd kill as anything, honestly. Please just give me a job. I don't want to be unemployed anymore. The joke was funny to begin with. It's not funny anymore. What? Didn't help is that we don't have to pay to go to school. Didn't help some people to not get a load of student debts, since you can borrow money from the state to accommodate living spaces. That makes sense. She started college in her 30s. Yeah, what year? When was that? Who was president then? Huh? How about that? Let's answer that question, shall we? Okay. That's a full loop around. So if I clear out this whole back, oh my god. That's not a dig at you. That's like the same conversation I have with my mom. Cause like she'll do that too. She's like, well, when I was your age, I moved to California. Bush or Obama? Yeah, so like a better time. You know, when like the economy wasn't run by a bunch of influencers and people that like are trying to like scam you. Like, okay, all right, my rent, right? My share of the rent for this house that we live in is $800. Me, singular. I pay $800 to live in like a 4-bedroom house, right? And there's like 5 of us in here. So like we spend like $3,000 like collectively, right? Close to, I can't do math, whatever that math is, right? This is also on top of bills and everything else. That $800 was like not even the amount that my mom would pay for like a single, not a single bedroom apartment, but like a 2-bedroom apartment in like the middle of California in like the early 80s or whatever, right? I single-handedly am paying what she and like 3 other people were paying to like live in like a semi-decent location. I don't know if that like does the example good. I don't really remember the maths. But $4,000 a month. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Don't remind me of how scary it is. Right, and I'm still, oh god, I have to do that too, I forgot. I'm still like 12K in the hole from fucking student loans. And like jobs are not hiring right now. Like even the baby ones like don't even want to like take a sneeze at me. I don't think there's a world that I'm able to go to college again. Even with it being cheaper and even with me being technically able to continue my thing. That good and free education brings everyone up, but fake economists who subvert the meaning came up with bogus theories about how the economy should be treated. Oh no! Oh yeah! Oh my god. No, it's just, it's bad. Again, I'm extremely lucky to be put in this position where, like, again, I don't know how likely it is, and I don't expect it to continue. So I am starting to kind of like look at all of my options. But like streaming has kept me alive these past few months. And like I don't think I could ever be like more thankful for like this being like what I've been able to use to stay afloat. But I know if I wasn't like I know that my situation is not everybody else's situation either. Where it's like, I know that there are a bunch of streamers out there that don't get supported like I do in any terms of the case. And I know how, like, again, I don't want to like overstate how lucky I am, but I know I'm lucky. There's a person over there who is ruining the sanctity of my land. my land. But for like honestly, it's scary, you know? And it's scary too because like again, my stepdad, right? He is a rich fucking bastard. Let me tell you, right? He is a rich fucking bastard, and he's struggling. Like, post my work outside of YouTube very rarely. Very, very rarely do I post anything outside of YouTube. But it's because it's like extra, it's not extra work. It's like, so I don't want to use stone. I want to use this. I would rather keep it all in one space because trying to branch out a lot doesn't really work, I guess. Best way I can put it. Oh, Pocket. What's up? Did you get me a job? But also, too, like, nobody... I know it seems surprising, but, like, nobody has money for commissions. At least from little old me. I do actually mean that, by the way. I know someone's probably going to be like, but, like, whatever the thing is. Mooney wants to commission me? Don't make me eat my words immediately. What the fuck? At least give me like 5 seconds of, like, you know, letting a point hang, please. Please. Keep quoting Sonny with that. I gotta stop doing that. Ask for my comm info. Well, I have the page. You can just like save and send her to that if you want. That'll work. Again, as much as I agree, I don't know. I've always been like touchy when it comes to commissions and stuff in general. Wow. Duly noted. Thank you, Pocket. Yeah, pretty much. Where's my grass block? I need that. I need that for what I'm doing. The skeleton, hurry! Hurry, Billy! Nailed it. That grass block is gonna spread to those blocks. And then it'll be like a little grassy area down here. Like, my prices are high, right? And they're specifically meant to be high, so that when you guys donate, it feels like worth it. That's kind of the gimmick there. Because if I knock down my prices, right, or even just like increase my workload in general, right, where I'm doing comms for people, like actually just doing like regular comms for people. And let's say, you know, $75 is like a full body, right? Somebody paying $50 for like a guaranteed slot and then like the monthly amount not hitting the threshold to increase that. That's like kind of stealing money from a person. That's like overcharging somebody, and that will piss people off. So that's why I've increased my prices. Because I don't want that to happen. I want people to feel like when they donate, they're getting a deal. And frankly, I kind of like the donation angle instead of just like regular, what is it? Like regular comms. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. I think that works. But that's because, how do I put it? Daytime, yeah, it is. I'm trying to find words. Words are hard. It was just like, what's up? Dude, words are hard. What am I trying to say? I also need these. I'm gonna like go away from the. I see you. Yeah, get out in the sun. Yeah, die. There we go. What am I trying to say? Somebody donating and getting like the chance to win a comm, and then also like more people being willing to donate. It kind of, it gets me more with less is like the logic that I'm trying to go for, I guess. I don't know how else to put that. Because like even like $3 or like $5, right, is like a chance to get a full body comm, which makes people like want to donate more, which means I get more money, and I want money, right? But if I just sell commissions, like I already do, even at like the most reasonable price, I won't be making as much, and also I run the risk of pissing people off that do donate and want stuff. If anything, I kind of like split that revenue stream like down the middle. On top of that, crazy thought, I know, I'm kind of lazy. Wild to consider, I know. And I like doing all of my commissions on stream. And I like that I get to turn it into like a whole week where, hey, I'm drawing you guys as characters. You get to sit in while I do it. That's not usually how I would do commissions to begin with. Usually it wouldn't go like that. Usually it'd be like over the course of like a few days of me doing like, all right, here's your sketch phase. Okay, here's your base like line art. Okay, here's your base color. Okay, here's your shading. Are you happy? Cool. Give me the other half of the money now. Thank you. But being able to do it during stream is nice. But like, then that adds like an extra layer of planning where it's like, okay, well, you know, today I have X amount of streams that I have to do, and I have to fit it in this day and this day. But we have other stuff that we want to do, or I want to work on this thing. Or that I'll be like taking in too many pieces of work at a time, and it's like, well, I'm like tired, or I want to work on something else, or I need some free time for myself or something like that. And that's just like a whole other fucking mess of things. And again, that's why I like doing it through the stream, just in general, because it's an expectation now. That it's like, oh, hey, it's the first week of the month. Let's see Sid do like a shit ton of art. And it's like, cool. And then after that, it's like, cool. Now, like throughout the month, I have the opportunity to like, you know, work my way up towards getting like either a guaranteed commission if somebody like, you know, makes money slowly over the course of the month, or somebody gets like a gift randomly and they're like, ooh, I'll throw like $3 and maybe possibly get a commission by the end of the month or next month because it rolls over. I just feel like that's a nicer system, especially in tandem with streaming. If I was just like a regular artist and I had built my career on being a regular artist, I feel like I wouldn't care as much. That would be a bit better. But where I am built around streaming and I enjoy streaming as much as I do, trying to dive into like other social medias is like starting from the ground up. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if anything I just said makes sense. But like, think about it for a sec, right? How many people watching me right now are going to go over to like, I don't know, Instagram and start liking all my posts, or go over to DeviantArt and start liking all my posts? Are you actually going to do that? Or are you going to say like, yeah, I'll do that, but then like, actually not? It's okay to say no. Even when I like link off to stuff, you know? Like, I get it. And even then, that's like, I don't know, that's fake. I don't like that. I know being like honest doesn't pay the bills, but I want to keep some amount of integrity. Again, I don't know if anything I said makes sense, but that's where my mind is at with that kind of stuff. I can hear a fucking skeleton. I don't know where he is, but I can hear him. Yeah, there are Mitchies. And again, I kind of stand a little firm on the idea that, like, not everybody has, like, the money for commissions. So I don't feel like it would be as lucrative as, like, I would want it to be. Feel free to argue with me. Feel free to tell me I'm stupid so that I, like, actually do something, like, productive. Or try something different. I'm cool with that. I don't mind. It is kind of what... It is! No, it is! Like, again, I fully know... Full stop. Full whole ass stop, right? I know how much of a fucking, like, impossibility it is for me to be sitting at, like, over 20 viewers right now. Even playing Minecraft, right? I played Minecraft, like, 2 years ago when I first started streaming. And I had maybe 3 people watching me at a time. And now I've got almost 30. That's crazy. That's a crazy difference. But that didn't just, like, happen overnight. That happened, like, over the course of, like, 2 years. You know? So, like, swapping gears entirely to, like, build up another social media platform is gonna take time again. And it's not even a guarantee that I'll end up, like anywhere as, I don't want to say successful, but just, like, known, you know? I know that probably to you guys who, like, actually like watching me and find me entertaining for some fuck-ass, weird-ass reason, probably disagree with that, and they're like, oh, but, like, people would love you. It's like, it's not how that works. Just because you guys like me and have taken the time to get to know me doesn't mean that, like, some rando is gonna need to do that too. I don't even, like, do clips or anything. That's the main thing that I should be doing, but, like, I don't really feel like I ever get, like, clippable content. I don't really have short form content or do anything crazy like that. Nor do I really want to. I like doing long form content. I like doing my long videos. Just nuking this down. Oh, I can kind of like breathe in here now. Only kind of. I don't have a shovel yet, so I can't take out this dirt. Exactly. And like... I get it. I get it, right? I get it. I get it. I get it. But that's not what I want to be known for. As much as I do it and I like doing it, that's not the angle I want to go down. I don't know if I want to fill this entirely in with like wood or not. How far out does this go? This gets like stupid because I did the like little dock thing. But I could just like... I need a bow. Not a bow. I need tools. Should probably just make this down there. I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. No, Vicente, you're dead on with that, by the way. Like, unless I'm playing the system, which is its own fucking nightmare, because it's been like that for years, there is no world where I become even remotely successful, unless I keep pushing YouTube. Again, as I've said, I need 2 suspiciously wealthy furries to really, really love me, or 1, like, Dommy mommy who's rich to just like take care of me. There's 2 things that I need. I don't know where the suspiciously wealthy furries are yet, though. We apparently have not made it out of this. We're still like we're still like early phase furry fans at the moment. That's what I'm reading most of you guys as. Oh, I missed 2. But you know what it probably is? Just buy me coffees. Well, thank you, Pocket. I get... But to be fair, Pocket, I don't really think you can consider yourself a dommy mommy. I don't pick you as a... Jeff Bezos' secret furry account. Right? Come on, man! You can! You got plenty of money! Is this not good enough for you? Can they do it? Is this not good enough? Okay, I have a theory, but Spiral, I want to know why. It's not a pointed why, that's like a genuine why. I want to know why. Again, I have a theory. I have a theory, and I want to see if my theory is true. So tell me why you don't follow any other like furry content creators. I want to see why. I want to see. A bottom bitch pillow princess. I'm the prettiest girl at the party. Bubbles is probably upstairs, fucking, you know, whatever it is, combing her hair so she'll be the prettiest girl at the party. I'm gonna be the prettiest girl at the party. No, but okay, here's my take, and this is like wishful thinking, but like, you know what? today is a good day. Today is a good day. Both me and my Minecraft character both agree on this. Today is a good day. So everything I say today is gonna come to fruition. Fuck you, right? Come on. Let's rock and roll. Me and you, all right? Putting this into the universe. 1. On Friday, because this is usually what happens. On Friday, when the film releases, it's actually gonna do really fucking good. I think it's gonna do really fucking good. Next week, we're going to start working on part 2. We are gonna start working on part 2. Right? There we go. Next week, we're gonna do part 2. I think by using the film's pop off, because it's gonna pop off. Fuck you, it's gonna pop off, okay? I'm visualizing 2K views. I'm visualizing 2K views. Now, 2K views is not a lot of views and there's not a lot of money, but it's a lot of people. And I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna get one suspiciously wealthy furry. And they're gonna really like it and they're gonna say, hey, you know what? I really like your work. Have some money, forehead. And then I'll be like, oh, money? Yeah. And then they'll stick around because they'll want to keep seeing the film happen. That's what I think will happen. Putting that in the universe. Wub, 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 wub. The video is going to do good. The film is going to do good. Wub with me, everyone. Wub, 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 wub. See, remember when I did the wubbed earlier and I was like, hey, I want like a thing. Wub, 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 wub. Wubby wub 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 wub. Boom. You forgot who, but one person you followed said something really uncool about Southern. What did they say? I don't think I could ever say anything bad about like Southerners, because like my first boyfriend was from Texas. I can't say shit. He was cute. I miss him. Oh my god. All the wub wubs in chat. That's brilliant. I love you guys. Platonically, you fucks. But I don't know. I like your cut, G. That's what I hope for that. I want that. Where are the wealthy furries at? But okay, this is what, and it actually ties into what Spiral was saying. Dumb fuckist. What the fuck? Are you allowed to even say that? How are you like? How do you hate Southerners and then end up that racist? What the fuck? All right, anyways. I may be a furry. This is my take on the Spiral thing of why I like Spiral, and a lot of you who aren't furries like me in the first place. I might be a furry, but I'm not a furry content creator. What? They might be looking at me funny like, Sydney, what do you mean? But you're quite literally a furry and you make content on the internet. And I go, yes, but I do not in fact make furry content on the internet. You're the only other furry you watch as well. I think it's because you're more open-minded compared to others. I have my opinion. See, I've been in the furry circle for quite a while now, but on the fringes, right? Actually, I was talking to Hull about it earlier because they asked me, like, what actually got me into streaming. And I've answered that question before, like a few times. But this was like the first time that I kind of like sat with it for a second. I was like, why did I? Like, what was the causality of me doing this? Because yeah, I can say, oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14 was like getting its new like expansion and I wanted to play it and I thought it would be fun if I just like streamed it. My corpse is near your base for the next several hours. Go right on ahead. I aren't vitriolic about those that aren't deviate from your opinion. I mean, I am a little bit. I'll kill you if your opinion is wrong. But for the most part, I feel like I can make a compelling argument that, like, you won't hate what I say. I feel like. Confined to those spaces. That's fair. But something that I've noticed amongst, like, furry content creators is that it is very, very much so about, like, sex. And again, I get it, but I feel like the way I approach sex and the way that they approach sex is, like, two different things. And yeah, we've been getting a little bit more raunchy lately. I think it's fine. I think it's fun. We have our moments, but it's not the only thing I can talk about. You know? We can have, like, a whole conversation about, like, you know, our cartoon crushes and shit. And that can be a rootin' and hootin' time. But then I'll go into a dissertation about how, like, Monster Hunter World sucks ass for, like, way too long. Or I'll actually, like, be able to sit you guys down and give you some information about how to write good stories or other things like that. Like, the way this is gonna sound really bad. I'm so sorry. The way I look at it, it's like somebody who is gay versus being gay is their personality. Right? Where somebody thinks that their sexuality is the most interesting thing about them, so it's the only thing they can ever talk about or think about or, like, talk about. It's like that person that can only talk about how many flings they've had, like, this week or whatever. Again, I'm making generalizations based off of my views. This is how I've seen things. But I don't really do that. And I think that makes me, like, an easier, like, not barrier to entry, but, like, the opposite, like a gateway drug, right? Where you get to show up and I'm not a furry content creator, I am a content creator who happens to be a furry. That kind of thing. There's gay and then there's Netflix gay. Yeah. There's William gay and then there's, like, primetime movie gay. Versus sex as a variety topic. That's a good way to put it, actually. I like how you put that. That's a good way to put that. Because, like, oh, what is it? I am an adult. I have had sex before. Many a time. I'm not trying to rub it in your face. I'm sorry. I'm just acknowledging the fact that it's like I am not an incel. I am not a fucking anything. But as of late, and this is more of an identity thing, I've kind of leaned more towards asexuality. And I will also freely admit something a bit as well, because again, it came up in mod chat, and I don't like only telling the mods things, because I do, again, I live by the idea of why am I going to hide shit from people, because I want people to like me for me, rather than like me for, like, a facade that isn't, like, how I actually am. So I'm not going to pretend to be someone I'm not. I think my egg cracked. It was a good time for the music to cut out, by the way. For a while now, I've been very comfortable just being, like, non-binary. And I wanted to, like, you know, wear cute clothes and things like that. But I think I was mostly doing that out of protection for my partner. And now that I've been sitting with a lot of different things lately, and kind of having a few crash outs, admittedly, those have been behind the scenes. Don't worry, you have not seen them. Don't worry. I've kind of hit a point where I'm like, damn, all the things that I wanted out of life, I was like, I mean, technically, but like not until like, oh, it cracked more. It shattered. How about that? It like blew open like that guy's head from Scanners. Where, how do I put it? How do I word what I want to say while I play Minecraft? All right, I'm gonna like kind of break character for a second. Not that it's like breaking character, but it's like I'm gonna use words that I actively attempt to avoid using. By the way, in regards to myself, but I'm gonna use them anyway. So I'm just like, prepare your buttholes for that. I wanted to be a father. Like I actually wanted like a kid. For like the longest time. It was like genuinely a dream of mine. And for that was like back when I was boxing. I was like hyper masculine. I was really like happy with how I looked. I had like girls hitting on me all the time, and I felt like really confident in myself. And then, you know, that's kind of what I was aiming for, and those were kind of the relationships that I was putting myself in. And I even ended a few relationships because like the people I was dating were like, no, I don't ever want to have kids. And I was like, oh, okay, so our life goals just don't line up. That's okay. And then I split up with them. And it wasn't out of malice. It wasn't out of like anger or anything. It's just like, oh, okay. Like I'm not going to force you to do something you don't want to do. And if that's not something you don't want to do, that's okay. I don't mind. I'm not one of those fucking people. That does that line up even? I have so lost the plot on this like little grass patch that's coming down here. And then I met Puck. Oh, my eye's freaking the hell out. Ugh. And then the Fire Nation attacked. And Puck actually kind of made a lot of really good arguments for why I shouldn't want a kid. Because she didn't want one. And, you know, usually, again, where I had already broken up with people over, you know, them not wanting to have a kid, I hit a point of like, wait, no, I actually just like value this person's company. Like I would rather just be in this person's company. I don't need like a child with them to like, you know, continue my legacy or whatever the fuck. I'm like, no, I'm good on that. I don't need that. And then because of that, it kind of like shifted my mentality a little bit, like away from like hyper masculinity. And that's when I started like kind of leaning more and more towards the identities that I saw that I really connected to when I was in college. Because again, I went to an art school, but I went to an art school as like a fucking, you know, super hot, like, you know, just about like old enough to drink. So I'm like, yeah, I can go to like bars while I'm in the city because I'm so cool and I've got a 6-pack and I'm awesome and I'm so key. And I hit a point after that where it was like, man, I really don't care. I would really rather just like have a relationship with somebody that I enjoy being around. And it was also like compounded by like me being around my mom and my stepdad a lot more, because I saw how much like, you know, my mom dated my dad because he was hot. Right? My like as much as I hate my father, of course, because I mean, just fucking look at me, right? There's not a world that I can't say, oh no, my dad wasn't like a conventionally attractive man that like women wanted or whatever, right? He was English, so he had that English accent. He was tall, dark, and handsome. He had that like fucking English laugh. Sometimes it comes out of me, the laugh. So if there's ever a laugh, this is weird. I know this is getting weird, but if there's ever a laugh that comes out of my mouth and you go like, oh, that's kind of a hot laugh. Not that I expect that to happen, but apparently, according to my mom, it happens a few times. And she gets really pissed when it does, because she's like, ugh, that's your dad's laugh. Don't do that. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. But, you know, he was a piece of shit. He was a good-looking piece of shit, but he was a piece of shit, right? And now she's with this, you know, fat, short, balding... I have to say it because she says it. I don't have anything against the group of people, but he's Jewish, and he is so obviously Jewish. Oh my God, is he just like a stereotype? To the point where like my mom is walking around acting like Cartman half the time. But that's the thing. Charismatic. Yeah. That's the thing. It's like, I can tell that my mom, I'm like cheering up thinking about this because it makes me happy. It genuinely makes me happy to hear my mom be like this. My mom is in genuine love with that man because he makes her laugh and he like cares about her and he takes her places. And, you know, he cares about her kids. And he like, as much as I don't get along with him, because I think he's kind of a stupid idiot, I know he's a good dude. You know? Like, I can't take that away from him. I think he's a little dumb, and sometimes we don't, like, get along super well. But it's not because, oh, he's the man that's dating my mom. It's just like, oh, I just don't like you as a person. You're just like the polar opposite of everything that I like respect. But also you're in the same field as me, so like you have respect for me and I have respect for what you do as well. So like I can't give you that much shit. No, I don't want to do cobblestone for the floor. But seeing that genuinely makes me go, that's what I want. But he's exactly. He's not an incompetent, stupid idiot. The best way I can put it is that my dad was an incompetent, stupid idiot, but at least he was hot. It's weird calling my dad hot. Don't Freudian fucking look at me weird. I'm acknowledging it. But my dad would always do this thing where if something needed fixing, he would walk around the house with his drill in his hand and do fuck all. And usually put zip ties in places that zip ties just shouldn't be. Like, again, like a fucking idiot. But my stepdad, what he does instead is if there's something that needs fixing, he calls somebody that's able to fix it. And then it gets fixed within like the day. Because it annoys him that it's not getting fixed. And he doesn't need to like pretend that he's like able to fix things. He's like, no, like I don't know how to fix that, so I'm gonna hire somebody to fix it for me. So right on to him. That's always nice, but that's kind of what I'm angling at, like relationship goals wise, is just somebody that I can enjoy my time with. Which is also why I'm kind of leaning, well, not even leaning, I just think I am at this point, towards like asexuality. I don't want to call anybody out. So I'm not gonna name. Ooh. But I'm gonna talk about it from my own perspective with names redacted. I've actually never liked sex. I don't like the act of it. I've never liked it, actually. Which is really interesting for me to like look back on and think about. It's also interesting thinking about it within like the confines of like the $30 Patreon tier. But it's like, I've never liked it. I don't know if it's just because of like my partners, because I've always had like a type, like my type of partner is like the same. But I just, what is it? How do I like explain it even? Am I able to do, I don't want to do all planks down here. It's so weird that I'm like talking about this while also playing Minecraft. It's so weird. But these are things that I've been thinking about lately, and I am sharing them for my own mental. Oh, there goes the pickaxe. Oh, I got another one. But I just don't dig it. I've never dug it. But to be fair, I am a bottom in a tops world. Or I'm a bottom in a world of also bottoms, I guess. If not more, that creates much less. Yeah. No, I know. I 1000% know. But that's kind of where, like, my, not to be weird, but like my, trying to find like a way to dance around the word. I'm gonna do this for right now. We'll know, nobody else will know. It's okay. Don't look at me funny. Stop looking at me funny. It's like expression. I think is the best way to put it. Right? That's how I view my art, and how I've always like explained it is that like if I'm feeling a type of way, I just go and make art. And then it makes me feel better. It makes my tum-tum not feel like shit anymore. But also I have like body issues, you know? Where like I really don't like the way I look. And I also have that, it's like, it's gonna sound so bad. It's gonna sound really bad. What's like the opposite of like cuckoldry? So someone probably just had like a fucking whiplash being like, Sid, what the fuck are you asking? But it's like, I think the best way I can describe it, is the relationship that made me start going down the path of non-binariness, which was the one that I had in Final Fantasy XIV with a girl whose name I never knew. I never learned what her name was. Not only that, but I didn't know what her face looked like. And she didn't know what I looked like. Celibacy? No, it's still, no, it's not. It's like, I want to be part of it, but I don't want to be present. I want to be the one getting the stuff done to them, but I don't want to be like acknowledged. Does that make sense? Am I like, I feel like this is like also bottom half. I'm waiting for the rain to fuck off so I can go get more trees because I need more ground. Because I don't know. I just don't like being acknowledged. I don't like speaking during. Such a fucking wild conversation. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. But no one's telling me to stop, so I'm gonna keep going. Want to be the wind in the night? I don't know. I just don't want to be acknowledged. I don't want to be looked at. I want to be perceived. Right? Kind of my angle, I guess. And I hesitate. This is socio. Disassociation. That sounds right. I like that. I think that's a good way to put it. I think that's a very good way to put it. See, this is why I like having these conversations. You guys teach me words that I knew that I can now apply to new things. Through actions. No, I'm a bottom. I would rather just have things be done to me, and I just kind of go, do the thing. Go on. I'm waiting, because I'm going to do the thing. I'll go do the thing. I have no issue doing the thing. But just don't acknowledge me while I'm doing the thing. Let me be like an ethereal ghost, like grabbing you. Not having to deal with the burden of traditional relationship. No, not even that. I don't know how to work. Again, like, I may be the first person, so a pillow print. No. I'll still do stuff. Look, I learned how to play guitar for a fucking reason, okay? Jesus. I really want to go cut trees. I really want to go cut trees. Please let me go cut trees. Please. Please. I don't know. And I'm gonna be gross for a second. It's laborious, dude. It's like effort to like do shit, and then like I don't wanna. No, see, okay, see that. Oh, hi, Isabella. I'm talking about how I don't like taking people to Bone Town. Or I do, rather. No, see, like, I'm so cool with, like... I'm so down with, like giving people loving when it's like, yeah, because I like doing that. I think that's like another part of it. I'm so sorry of how gross this conversation is, but like, I like pleasing my partner. How about that? That's a good way to put it. I care about my partner's pleasing more than I care about my own, I think, is like a good way to put it. But like, I want it, but like, I don't want it to feel like a chore. If that makes any amount of sense. You can leave if you know what? You got a point. I just have to fully acknowledge it. We are 18 plus now. We are allowed to have these conversations. Service bottom. Yeah. No. I'm just autistic. And I just need I don't need someone who's dominant. I just need somebody who's assertive to tell me what they want. That's all. That's all I need. That's all I want. Relationships is like alchemy. Like, yeah, actually. That's a great way to put it, too. I'm gonna stick my head out and probably get shot. Somebody should, like... What is it? Somebody should fucking, like, hang out outside and, like, record me. Like the fucking, like, Groundhog Day. Me explaining that probably fucked so many people in the head, both literally and metaphorically. So you're welcome. You're welcome for realizing what you actually want out of a partner. No, see, because like I'm willing to put in the work. I don't mind putting in the work. I don't mind doing things like backwards and forwards. I do not mind. Partner's requests are clear. Yeah. Okay, here's like the best way to put it. I'm trying to word it in my head. Give me a sec. This is why I like online relationships. Because I can get the same... No. Gotta work it back. Gotta work it backwards. Okay. Different topics, same idea. I value emotional connection over physical intimacy. That's step one. Step one is there. Shouldn't Reddit has posts. I should honestly, you know what? That's what I should do. That's how I should make a fuck ton of money. It's just reading Reddit stories. Do you know how much money there is in that? Way too much. Way too fucking much. But I do genuinely, like, I have realized in the past few years, because I had a friend, I've told this story before, I had a friend back in college who I was really sweet on, and I was still in, like, hyper mask mode, right? So I was, like, putting on the moves to them, and like, yeah, I'm so cool, like, what's up, like, hey. And I'm like, hello, how are you? I'm talking in an accent, hello. And I asked them out. Like, I worked up the nerve to, like, actually ask if it's like, hey, do you like actually want to date me? Like, do you want to, like, actually go on a date, like a proper of actual date? And she thought about it for a second. Is it similar to how you were treated? Vorkson, that's the whole reason why I am. That's the whole reason I am in this day and age still chasing that feeling specifically. Still to this day, I am honestly upset that I lost that relationship to the fact that I was working on a film. But she turned me down. She said no. I'm just gonna look at you guys during this. She said no. And I was like, oh. And she's like, but it's not because I don't like you. And I'm like, oh? And she's like, I need to get to know you more emotionally first. You know, I enjoy hanging out with you. I enjoy spending time with you. I enjoy being around you. But we haven't had, like, a moment together where, like, I get to see who you are. And I was like, oh. And she's like, I'm down to keep hanging out. We can absolutely keep hanging out. I do not mind. I enjoy time with you. And I respect your feelings for me. And I was like, oh, this is like the most mature letdown I've ever had in my life. This is awesome. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I met Puck. So that relationship didn't really go anywhere because, like, I don't want it to come across as, like, shallow of, like, oh, I just hopped on to the next thing that, like, you know, gave me an amount of attention. But me and Puck had that connection, right? Where very early on, the way that we interacted with each other is that we just like, what is it? What's the way to put it? Oh, it stopped raining. It stopped raining. Yes. Oh my God. Fucking finally. Where we did just like start talking to each other, and because of how, I'll call her mature. She was extremely mature. We just like hit it off, and it was like super easy to talk to her. We weren't in the same circles, so there was like always something new to learn from her, and vice versa. I was, of course, you know, in college as well, so like I was working on a bunch of cool stuff. And again, we just kind of clicked. And then after that, pretty much every single weekend, we were just like inseparable. I think up until like the day I moved in, we pretty much hung out every single weekend, unless she was doing something, and I was totally cool with that. But every time we hung out, it was never like, ow! Get off my farm. Get off my farm. Cuck. What's the word? I wanted to make a thingy. Fuck. Can't. I have to go cut down like a tree. And of course it's night again. But we just like really hit it off, and we had like several moments together where like I had a panic attack one time while hanging out with her, and she like comforted me, and it made me feel safe around her, right? And then another time something happened to her, and you know, I was there for her, and she felt safe around me. And that kind of like bridge that we built with each other was like really, really, really healthy. And I only realized, ironically enough, after we broke up the first time, because we have broken up in the past before, which is why this time it's like staying permanent. I'm not trying to like re-crouch that ground again. I don't want to touch that. I'm not trying to turn this into an on again, off again, on again, off again, like abusive relationship. Not trying to do that. But the first time we broke up, when we had like a conversation about it, our emotions were like swelling. And because of that, it like made us like deepen our love for each other. And I was like, damn, I kind of like that. But I don't want to have a fight with my partner or otherwise. That came up from fucking behind me, scared the shit out of me. I don't want to have a fight with my partner every time that I want to have like an awesome time with them. I just want to be like emotionally open with somebody. And again, I don't want to talk too much on it specifically, but like you can kind of read between the lines. I would consider. As of late, she has just been, she was like emotionally distant. She was not emotionally available for me. And because of that, I, you know, didn't really feel like our connection anymore. And that made me feel a certain way. There's slime. I heard like a slap. What was that? And that's what kind of led to our downfall, is that like, because she wasn't there for me, I wasn't like interested in being around because I didn't feel valued. And then because I didn't feel, excuse me? Hello. because I didn't feel valued. I didn't want to be around her. And then because of that, she thought that I hated her, and it turned into a whole big fucking mess. And just resulted in us breaking up. And so because of that, I'm like, you know, these past few days I've been going through it. But I've also been doing like a lot of soul searching to figure out like what I want, what I need even. You know, learning from mistakes, like trying to figure out what it is that I can do differently to make my life better, what I can do differently to make myself happier. What is it that I need from like connections and the people around me? And I'm again, once again, extremely lucky to be in a position that I am in with streaming and such, to have like a really, like, I'll say diverse, because it's not fake diversity, like actual diversity. I have like a really diverse and strong community that I know has my back. And because of that, it's let me like sit with different thoughts that I don't think I've ever really considered before. Hoomst. The sanctity of my land is being trampled upon once again. I see you. Don't think I don't see you over there. And now that I'm not in a relationship with Puck anymore, I'm able to, you know, kind of more seriously consider these feelings that I have, and I'm like, maybe I would. Back in the day, I don't think I ever would, but nowadays I'm like, maybe I would. Maybe I should look into it. Maybe I should figure it out. Maybe I should, like, do stuff. Because I think, not necessarily that'll make me happier, but I feel like it would make me feel right, I guess. And that is ultimately to pivot back around into like the relationship thing, which is like, I don't know what's going on with me, right? I don't, like this little fucking form over here, no idea, right? So I don't want somebody that's into this. I don't want somebody that likes this. I want somebody that likes the blob behind the screen and will let me be like emotionally available to them. That's what I want. That's what I desire. More so than physical intimacy, more so than anything else. Because I'm entirely comfortable just like filling that void with other things. For lack of a better way to put it. I don't know what I could fill the void with, but just other shit. But yeah, like my egg cracked a lot more. Like a hell of a lot more. I mean, even just today, like I like cleaned myself up a bit and I went, that'd be cute. Someone that likes the mess over the mess. Yeah. And that's why, too, as well, I also prefer, like, online relationships, I guess. Is that I'm not really expected as much to be... That's the way I put it. How do I put it? I don't know. I've just had more success with like online relationships than I have with in-person relationships. Question your identity as of late. Would not. No, that's another thing that is admittedly holding me back. Your crush on her didn't work out, but not in an ugly way. Well, that's good. Oh. hey, this is the thing. This is the thing that I say. Because it happened to me, can happen to you. Go play Final Fantasy 14, get involved in the roleplay scene. Just go do that. If you want to go play with your identity, go right ahead. You want to be a femboy? Go play Viera. You want to be a fucking, like girl? Go play an Aura. Go do whatever it is that's gonna like give you your like autonomy over your body through a physical character and allow you to play them in a space. Go for it. Go nuts. Go crazy. Go do whatever it is that you're gonna go do. It'll make you happy. All right, off I go to get wood so I can actually like finish this build. Oh, you know what I'd like? I'd like a little inside water pool. That'd be kind of nice. Also, another benefit of playing Final Fantasy 14 is that you have ready availability to change. Bro? Or don't? Okay. Hello? I don't know, I'm the same way. Turned into a girl and it just felt right. And didn't act on those feelings until your last relationship. Understandable. You know what it is for me? This is like the unironic like reason, by the way. Dude, girls get all the best clothes. IRL Fanta, right? Please, please. No, see, because that's like my one. That's my one thing. Who's ignore the aspect of yourself that wants to divert from your expected role as a man. Burying that side of you. I wouldn't say bury. Barry B. Benson. I would acknowledge it. Like, if it's part of you, if it's something that like is going on in your head, you should confront it. You should see like what's up with it. Try it even. I feel like that's the one thing, you know, if it's so much as just like trying to paint your nails one time, right? Or, you know, secretly putting on like women's underwear, something silly, right? Whatever lets you confront those feelings, I think is important. And again, I am by no means a licensed therapist by any means, but that's what I do. If I feel a certain way, I confront it. I do. Even like the really like, you know, the like inside thoughts that like the intrusive thoughts that you shouldn't say out loud. I'm like, okay, where did that come from and why? Let's find out. Okay, me. What the fuck? What was that? What was that comment? Why'd you say that? Why was that what popped into your head, you fucking freak? And because of that, it actually gives me like somewhat better filter. Sometimes I still fuck up, but like it gives me a better perspective of where my head is at, so that when I do have my moments of crashing the fuck out, which do happen very frequently, I can be like, okay, let's dissect why this is happening. Let's figure this out. And then I just kind of do. Try rocking some long hair. Oh yeah, no, my hair is... Every time I wash my hair and then I look at the new model, I go, oh yeah, that's just my hair. Like with how fucking froofy it is, like my hair is unbelievably froofy. And I absolutely have to like push it back. I need to get like a cute headband or something to like keep my hair back or something. Gets on my face like all the time. It's really annoying. I don't think that's enough wood, but I'm gonna use it anyways. We'll find out. There's a cat. I don't have fish. To be that beautiful and powerful? Go for it then. Go right ahead. Brother, if you want to be Freddie Mercury, go be Freddie Mercury. Go be a very pretty, muscular man. Go do it. More power to you, honestly. If that's what you needed to hear to be like, wait, yeah, no, I should be like Freddie Mercury, go fucking crazy. I have no idea where this is gonna go. Hey, Rose. I'm gonna clear this out. I'm gonna make this all stone. I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this little space back here, but I'll figure something out. I gotta start like decorating this with like... Do I even bother with it? All right, here's the rub. Is that I have like such not noticeable either hair that like I just don't care. And for me, if I was to wear anything that was like skin revealing, I do it with like a bodysuit underneath. So like I wear like a white bodysuit. So it covers like all of my actual skin. That's my solution to it. It was just because again, if I'm gonna be wearing anything like that, oh yeah, I'm pale. What the fuck does that mean, you asshole? No, but also I just as I've said before, I just don't like hair. I don't like hair on me. I don't like hair on other people. I just don't like it. I'm not a fan of it. Like, more power to you if you're into it. Go eat all the hairy muff you want. I do not mind, but for me, I'm good. White woman jump scare. Ah! Okay, Hall, I feel like there's a better way you could have worded that. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna break all the tall ones. Yeah, it's pretty. More like right here. Fuck off. I want flowers. Yeah, it's my grove. And my little swimming pool of death and despair. It's actually impossible for Hall to be racist, actually. I mean, technically it is. You can still you can be black and still be racist. I've seen that happen quite a few times, surprisingly. Yeah. Like Hall, I don't think everybody knows that you're black. I'm just being honest with that. You gotta be a little careful with that. See, with that added context, it doesn't sound as bad anymore. All right, we'll kind of flood this a little bit. Hey, look, at some point I gotta be able to point to you so you say it for me. And also, what is it? What's the word? Here we go. Now I have an infinite water source. The N-word is actually banned in chat. That is like one of the few words that I actually have banned. Because like forever ago we had somebody that came in and just like started spamming it like over and over again. And I'm like, stop. Somewhere I have a lily pad. There it is. Okay. Back up, back down. Whoop. Now I just need like one over here. This is a lovely little space. It's got natural light. Hopefully the grass keeps growing out. I am full white English, but my mom is Italian and like Spanish, I'm pretty sure. Like Hispanic, like Spain Spanish. So like my hair, according to her, is very Spanish. And but I still have like my dad's hair apparently. My grandparents once saw me with long hair and they're like, "Ah, you have the same hair as your dad." And I'm like, "Really? Do I?" And they're like, "Yeah, your dad used to have the exact same hair." I'm like, that is weird. That is weird to think about. No, I hear that. There you are. An axe. I like my little underground cave. It's nice down here. Again, no idea what I'm gonna do back here. Time to cut it off then, yeah. No, I like my long hair as much as it gets in my fucking face like it is right now. Part weight, got a bit of Scottish in you. Everybody should have a little bit of Scottish in them. Bump. It's the dildo corner. There was like a half-second thought of putting the fucking piston with the end rod. I don't have an end rod and we never will have an end rod, but like an end rod like shoving into a sheep back here. So it makes it the Druid Grove. It's like, what's that sound? Nothing. Also, hi, Stoat. Back down I go. It's the corner where the dildos go. I should build another brick penis back here. Same exact design. It would fit actually. I said it's nothing. Would you like to find out? $30 on the Patreon. Again, it's nice down here. I did like an okay job with the Druid Grove. Now to go find another spot to build. Bricked up. Wait, I could do like 1, 2, and then like a half slab, and then put a campfire right there. Be really silly. Can it be daytime already? Please. This is the ERP corner. This is where I take people to ERP. I should put, actually I should put a bed like back here. Oh, I have shears. I can go find a sheep. Please be daytime. Please. Nice white glossy look. That fork said, you fucking freak. You're a freak! That's where the clanging comes from. You're a freak. You're a freak! Just add roses and shit. I want it to be daytime. I want to go explore. Mother, I just want to go explore. Here, I'm going to clean up my inventory a little bit. I have so many shovels. good. A Dubertinator? Like a guy with a nose, so you called it Dubert. Go Dilbert! Go Dilbert! I want to see what you guys have been up to. I thought that bush was a creeper for a second, and my brain like lagged out for a sec. A fucking front dot what? This music is making Minecraft eerie. Oh, look at Pocket's house. I'm loving it. Oh my god, she did really good with that. What the fuck? Look at this. Oh, this is a lovely stable. Oh, she's doing such a good job. I don't know what's up with this. No idea what's going on with this. No, I like this. This is nice. Do any more dirty jokes? This is out of hand for you. Hey, you know what? If you're feeling yourself, get your hand away from that, but also, like, feel free. Sound off. Sounds like you're just getting more comfortable with your internal thoughts. Honestly, it just sounds like you're more comfortable here in general. Dude, it is a Dubert. What is that? Guys, what's with all the phallic imagery? Come on! At least you're being creative about making your dicks in Minecraft. Does anybody remember the song Dixon Cider? Like Dixon cider, like the drink. Got a little observation deck. It is 1000% a nose. Down. Down, 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 down to the bottom of the sea. Is this the fuck room? Yo, this is the nut room. Excuse me. Fuck you. Look, I'll warn you guys about sex jokes, okay? I'll warn you about them in general. Is that if all right, let's make it like an example, okay? This is like our chart. Here's our chart. Not drawing for a chart, right? All right, so on this axis, it's something. No, hold on. Better idea. Okay, this is a straight up line, like a y-axis, that depicts our energy levels, okay? If my energy is here, and you go here, that's a no-go. If my energy is here, and your energy is here, that's good. But be warned, because if I go here, and then you go there, that means I'm probably gonna go here. So if you think you're saying bad things, I'm gonna say worse shit. So be warned, don't enable me. You've seen me jump on you guys when you're horny on main. So be warned with how much you say. Because if I'm already in that mood and you catch me with like a slight raise in energy, I'm gonna be like, oh. You think that's bad? What's this little spaceship? What the fuck is this? It's like a little spaceship. What the hell? Ugh. It's got like little legs. It's like a little scuttlebutt. What is that? One thing gets to another. Exactly. See, exactly. Actually, you know what? I am glad that throughout my entire streaming career, I have never had a stream taken down for sexual content. Surprisingly. I flash you my tits like almost every day. At this point, anyways. But I guess it's just because, like, it doesn't get noted by YouTube. I'm feeling romantical. Are those energy canisters that you were talking about? Huh. This is where it all started, the shitty house. The Qualdron? What's that? What does that do? You know what I want to do? I want to build a Jaffa factory. Oh, you spelt it with a Q and not a C. Cauldron. I get it. I was like, Qualdron? The fuck is a cauldron? I think they mean cauldron. What is it, Jaffa? You've never had a Jaffa cake before? Serious? Have you never watched Yogg's Cast before? What the hell? The pure one to the point where you were listening to Ken Ashcorp and your friend. That you shouldn't know who that is. No idea. Is it not spelled with a Q? It is not. No, it's spelled with a C. Especially when it's like a Q and a U, that's like a qua. It's like a qua sound. Especially with an A, that's a qua. This Yogg's Cast, I would kill you. I do have some clay at the house, actually. I think I swam over here. I don't think I brought the boat. No, I did bring over the boat. I was over by Pocket's house. Elf song? Huh. Croissant. What the fuck is that? Ugh. You guys are killing me. I do have some bricks. I do not have... I think I should have clay. Somewhere. Thought I did. Maybe I brought it with me over to the grove. Dude, the grove is so far away. I gotta, like, move it closer, or like make a pathway or something so it's like easier to walk along. We're supposed to have a meeting with some people today, like for a job thing or for something else. Just a VR group chat. Oh. But the owner overslept again. Ah. We should do another VR chat meetup. I think that'd be fun. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's a bee. I'm done. There it is. Ah. So I see. A kettle? That's shockingly like calling it a kettle. I do think one of my favorite things in this game is like seeing slowly over time when it becomes like nighttime and stuff, how like lit up everything gets. It's just really pretty. All right, where is the spiral? Like gorilla of the woods? There's a gorilla in the woods? Not gorilla. Grilla. Is it a charcoal griller or a gas grilla? Is it a badger over there? That is a badger. That's a badger at their house. Say hi to your therapist for me, Black. I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at throwing bread at that's Mouse. Dude, if gorillas came out in Minecraft, they would immediately be turned into a Harambe meme. Are you kidding me? Like, that would be the first thing people do. Are you kidding me? Come on. Somebody would make a gorilla pit. They'd put the gorilla in the pit, then put a baby villager in there, and it would just be off to the races at that point. Are you kidding? Just trying to give you the workaround. Are you... Have them all individually, and also have these. I don't know if you need those. That just a racist joke? Yeah, probably that too. It's a bunch of kids. You know, light. All right, well, let's see. Probably take the wheat from over there. It's nice to have a variety of homes with a bunch of junk in it. I don't really have like a place that I've settled down in. I was about to say, like, how do I not have enough? Is there even anything in here? No. I do need to, like, make something that's, like, a proper base. I haven't really had one. Like, everyone has, like, projects and houses and things. I just have, like, mini projects that, like, take over for a minute or two. Like, all over the place. There should be a boat, like, over around here somewhere. It is definitely nice to just be like relaxing with Minecraft these past few days. It's been a good time. And again, I am excited for Atlas on Friday too. Looking for my boat. I don't know where my boat is. Here it is. This is my boat. Could have just built another one, but it's whatever. I need some kind of like house or something that I can just like work on. You know what I will say? I'm gonna shit on Minecraft for a second. I'm gonna suck off fucking Hightail for a sec. I like that Hightail has like actual furniture. Because it means that like decorating your house is like a little bit more guided, I guess. I'm not drawing, what the hell? Oh, let this play, sure. Because like in Minecraft, like building a giant fuck you house kind of doesn't have a purpose. There's not like really a reason to do that. Why don't they put doors? Oh, I like that. Like all of this space up here, right? For this house. Why do we need this? Why do I need to build like a big house? Yeah, it is golden brown. Ooh. Exactly. Like, I think that's why, like, my first house kind of failed, is because, like, I was trying to mimic the design that I had in Hightail. But that design was, like, out of function over anything else, really, because, like, has actual chair. Exactly. Where it's like, hey, I want, like, a little sitting area. I want, like, a space for me to, like, work on all my blacksmithing stuff, all this other shit, right? Living in a van down by the river. I should do that. I should make a van down by the river. Moved out of and took all the furniture. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's why that little design over there is like probably the strongest that I've done so far. Because you go in there and it feels normal. I just wish I had like a better location for it. I could like pick it up and move it. Well, I don't want to pick it up and move it specifically, but like like this feels cozy. This feels like a cozy, well put together little house. I could probably put like a little like fake like chair or something over here. But this is like a cozy little Minecraft house. But that's always kind of been my issue with Minecraft, is that it's like building feels more like building like a Lego model instead of like a Lego playset. Furniture and Terraria. Exactly. Yeah, I agree. I feel like in this state of its existence, right? I genuinely feel like in this state of Minecraft's existence, where they have kind of thrown to the wind Minecraft's like core design philosophies. I mean, just look at most of the mobs that are in this game now. None of them use the basic like XY like movement abilities anymore. Things have like rotation to them now. Because of that, just give us fucking chairs, Mojang. If that's even your real name. It's okay, you can do that, it's fine. Give us chairs, give us tables, give us a reason to go hunt these blocks down. It's okay. Stop making me have to put a fucking pressure plate on top of a fucking... What is it? A pressure plate on top of a fence post to make a fucking towel, like fucking table. Tabled! My hair's getting in my face. It's okay. You can do it. I'm certain all the Minecraft builders would love that. I bet most players, like normal players, would love that too. Give them a reason to actually decorate their house instead of just like, you know, kind of mimicking what a chair looks like. Actually, there's a mod for that. I will kill you. So, yeah. Oh my god, are you kidding? That's like, look at this. Look at this little seating area. This isn't comfortable. I have to like stand here and like crouch. And like pretend like I'm doing like a 2009 machinima. Or that I'm watching fucking Stampy Longnose. Hi guys, welcome back to my Minecraft channel. Today, I'm just hanging out, sitting here. And you can't even like put things on a table. Like 5 years. Yep. Where are you guys getting all this glowy shit? You guys are making so much more progress than me. I haven't done fucking diddly. From wood and immediately sit. Revolutionary. Actual cups instead of sea pickles. Instead of sea pickles, they're fucking like clay pots. Give us the ability to decorate our houses, please. Please, please. I'm not allowed to eat it with the skin on. I'm not allowed. Yeah, no, right? Dude, campfires like were game changing, unironically. Campfires are like actually game changing. I loved that about Hightail specifically. Sex if I want, you got no use for them? Oh. Maybe when I need a sign, I'll let you know. Just hang on to them. I'm not allowed to eat with the skin on. I'm not allowed! You even cook on them too. Right, they're like functional. I just want to play Terraria. Oh yeah, at some point we have to like actually go through that boss fight again. Off Badger goes. Is base Terraria more? It depends. This is gonna be a wild take for me. I don't like either. I actually don't like Terraria at all. But again, the thing that makes it better is like I get to play Minecraft with other people. I get to play Terraria with Badger and Vorkson. So like I have a good time because I'm like hanging out with people. You know? Yeah, but that's why I don't like Terraria as much, is that so much progression is like defined by like RNG encounters, and most of the progression is like defined by bosses. I'm right now trying not to play Minecraft as like a progression game. I feel like that's why people like Hytale, and I like Hytale as well. Is that it's like it's that meet in the middle. Hello? Didn't I? Where Hytale has like Terraria's progression system, and it's all like its weapon system too, while it also has like the building and customization of Minecraft plus, basically, right? But they definitely need to add more to Hytale before it becomes like a fully fledged game. It's not there yet. No, Terraria is just me and Badger, Badger and Vorkson. Because for that, I need them to be I need them to be around when I play it, and I have like confirmation that they're pretty much always around. And we also just finished a run, so we're probably not touching that for like another year or so. Not until like whatever his name is, the boss of Calamity finally gets added in. But no one's saying it. No, exactly. Can I join? Yeah, but they didn't want to join for the whole thing. They just wanted to join for the day. Which is why I was like, nope. Right, but like I just said, we have just finished a run. I'm most likely not playing Terraria again for a long time. Because I kind of don't want to. Give me a second. I gotta do a thing. That'd be cool. For the whole playthrough, but they always keep playing after logging off. See, I can't do that. Again, Shadow, I don't think I would do that. I'm very comfortable playing with Vorkson and Badger. I kind of don't want to mess that up. I like playing with them. But what was it? What it said? Doktra said it. Like I want people to be there for like all parts of progression. I don't want anybody like blitzing ahead or doing anything nutso or crazy. I think that's why like Minecraft is like preferable to me, because like I can kind of choose how I like go through progression in the first place. So like at no point, what is it? At no point while playing this does it feel like, hey, if somebody has like full diamond gear, it means that like I am now behind and cannot do content with them, or that I am holding somebody behind because I do not have the current gear. And instead just feels like, oh, okay, you have diamonds. I don't. That's okay. I'll get some eventually when I want them. I don't really want them right now. Actually, I watched a video earlier on copper tools, because now I'm getting all the recommendeds for fucking Minecraft videos, right? And someone's like, why are copper tools like a thing? They suck. They're bad. They're like no better than stone, all this other shit. And I'm like, yeah, I feel the same way. And they're like, well, actually, that's because you're looking at it through like a progression mindset and not just like a playing mindset. Copper is cheaper than stone, and also stone is a building resource, so using copper instead of stone for tools means that you have more stones to build with. And I'm like, huh. I'm thinking about that, and they're like, it might not be able to do what fucking iron does, like mine diamonds, but it mines just as fast as iron does. And it's like, huh. I didn't think of that either. So I have like a bit more respect for copper now. Just a little bit. Not a lot though. Still think it messes with the flow of the game. I think once again it's a band-aid on a wider issue. Ow. It's got a copper helmet. Yeah, there we go. Did you? When did you say that? I'm not doubting that you said that, but I probably just wasn't listening to you. Add copper tools? No, it did. No, it really did. Again, I think like... This is gonna get into a game design conversation again. Before the pregnancy discussion? The fucking what? Oh, the progression discussion. Okay. Well, yeah, that's why it's gonna turn back into a progression discussion. Is that, like... Minecraft really wants to change. They want to change the game. You can see it in all the things that they add and all the things that they do. They want to change the game, but they can't. They're not allowed to. Because if they change the game, it means that the people who like the game the way it is are going to be mad. And the people that wanted those changes are going to be happy, but then probably mad and get into arguments with other people. So they can't change the game. They just can't do that. They want to, so they kind of do it slowly. Look no further than like the lack of upkeep for like programmer art, right? That hasn't been touched in forever. How much of the game overall has like changed on a fundamental level? And I'm not against change at all. I like change. Minecraft has been a game that has been changing for years. For like a large swath of Minecraft's like lifestyle, it's existed in this kind of nebulous state of whatever the fuck, right? Already like it the way it is, already mad at every update. Yes. No, exactly. It's such a popular game that no one can like actually have a conversation about the game. And then if you do have a conversation about what is wrong with Minecraft, what do people say to you? Go on. You're all a bunch of smart cookies. You should be able to tell me what people say to you when you say that something's wrong with the game. What do people do? It's my straw man argument every single time. You know the deal. You know the vibe. You know what happens. Get mods? Yes. Now, on one hand, right? Here. Okay, I'm gonna use a food analogy, right? You go to a burger place. You go to a lovely burger place, and you go in. And you're like, "Hi, can I get a burger, please?" Yeah, you were right. Yeah, you were, but like wrong. Can I have a burger, please? And they go, "Sure, you can." It comes with lettuce, pickles, and tomato. And then you go, "Oh, can I not have a tomato on there, please?" And they go, "Sure, you can." And that is modifying your burger. You have modified your burger, right? Your burger used to have a tomato on it. You don't like tomato, so what did you do? You modified it. Is that burger still a burger? Yeah, you can still enjoy it. Most people probably aren't going to give you shit for not having a tomato on the burger. It's fine. It's whatever. Who cares? But then you go to a different restaurant. You go to a different burger place. And you walk in. You're like, "Hi, can I get a burger, please?" And they're like, "Yes, you can." What would you like? And it's like, "Oh, can I just have like a standard normal burger?" And they're like, "Cool." And then they hand you like a shoe. And they just kind of stare at you like stupid. They're just like, "There's your burger." Like, it's a shoe. And they're like, "Yeah, it is. You ordered a burger. Here's your burger." It's like, "Can I? Why?" And they're like, "Oh, cause here, when you order a burger, you get a shoe. If you want not a shoe, you have to mod your burger choice." It's like, "How do I do that?" Well, you ask for no shoe, make sure to ask for no laces, and then you ask for a burger bun, a burger patty, lettuce, tomatoes, and cheese if you want cheese on it. So why can't I just ask for like a burger? Well, because you get a shoe. But you can modify the shoe to not be a shoe anymore. What? That's my little straw man argument for that. Because, again, if you go to a place and you're getting a bog standard experience, right? That is the intended experience. Whatever they've put on the burger is the intended way for you to enjoy the burger. If there's a part of the burger you don't like, then yes, you can modify that part of the burger out. But if the fundamental burger itself is not a burger, that's not up to the modding team to change the burger. I am not sat here being like, "I think Minecraft should add more bosses." Because I'm not. I actually don't think Minecraft should have any bosses, frankly. I think bosses kind of ruin the game. I think giving Minecraft an end goal is bad for the game. That's my take. I don't think Minecraft should have structures in it, right? I just don't think it should, because it ruins progression of the game as well. Because once again, it gives you a goal. It gives you an external goal to achieve. And yes, I know the argument is that you can turn off structures. But why do I have to remove a chunk of the game that is central to progression to enjoy the game? That's not good for the game. I can't think of like really any other example for that. Because again, the reason why that even comes up and why progression is so important to me, especially in Minecraft, is that Minecraft kind of has this like constant spike, right? It's kind of got like a constant uptick of progression, and that progression is important. And I don't like thinking of materials in terms of progression, but it's what happens. Like Nether in the past, it's not though. That's that. All right. Hold on. Because like again, you have to go through the mental jump of like players will optimize the fun out of any game, right? Give me a second. I'll pull up the chart. I'll bring up the chart. Give me a second. I just want to go inside the house. It's good that I'm a teacher outfit, because then I can just like flip over. All right, let's do this. We've done this chart before. We'll do this chart again. And hopefully I won't get super animated while I explain it. Let's do 1920 by 1080. All right. So here you are. This is your chart. I'm gonna do this and this, right? So old Minecraft had like, I don't know how to depict this. So we're gonna say here's like wood, right? And then you have stone, right? You got stone, and then you got iron, and then you got like diamonds, right? That's your progression of Minecraft. This is how your tools progress. Now, back in the day, back in the before 4 times of old Minecraft, this progression system was not a hard and fast rule. Because iron was rare and diamonds were rarer. And diamonds were the end goal. This was the end thing that you could get. There was nothing else after this, right? So the reason that this was super rare was because it was the end of progression. Getting a full set of diamond, really, 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 really good. Really awesome. Same thing with getting a full set of iron. And the only differences between these 3 items was durability. Maybe damage. I do not remember. Like in return, like in regards to your sword, also defense, right? So if you got, because like right here would be like leather armor. Like leather armor is weaker than iron armor. Iron armor is weaker than diamond armor, right? So as you progress through these different steps, you're getting better stats overall, both damage, durability, defense, right? That was it. And here's another aspect of why this older system was better, is that there were no such thing as enchantments. Enchantments were not a thing, right? So because of that, all of these stat increases were impermanent. Impermanent. I can spell. Right? So because these are impermanent, it means that the more you use the higher tier, the more likely it's going to break. So this would feed into this cycle of, oh, if I want to be able to upkeep my diamond stuff, I'll need to go find more diamonds. While hunting for diamonds, you're going to find a lot more iron. While hunting for iron, you're going to find a lot more stone. Because of these 3 things being, all mineable resources, you'll end up with an excess of stone, iron, and diamonds that allow you to go on and do a bunch of different activities. Basically building. And because the only reason you want this in general is for better defense, damage, and durability, which allows you to survive monsters more often, it allows you to more comfortably take risks in the rest of the game. And because it's impermanent, right? Those risks, if goes wrong, you're okay at the end of it. If you die with a full set of diamond gear, it is not the end of the world. Because you can go back and just make more, unless you lost all your diamonds. Then you just get kicked back a tier to iron. And if that happens, that's also not the end of the world, because you can still go back and get more diamonds. Right? This older system of progression was okay. And furthermore, there was no goal in old Minecraft. The only goal in the game was to progress to the highest tier of progression gear, amass wealth, and also build. So it gave you more freedom to build for fun than for like purpose. But also, because of the reasons I listed last time, like sprinting, hunger bar, otherwise, food, blah, 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 early Minecraft progression is very much so dependent on surviving. And because of that, building is a necessity. It's not something that you can kind of skip over like you can nowadays, where, hey, guess what? You find a sheep, you get 3 will, guess what? You can go to sleep, skip night. Night is no longer a factor. Night is no longer a problem. All of these resources, by the way, are discoverable in structures. If you find a structure, you can find diamonds, you can find iron, you can find like stone tool, like you can find everything. So this means that taking a risk and going caving to find diamonds or iron or any other material is not as necessary as it is nowadays, because all you need is to go find a structure that houses these materials in it. Like sunken ships and otherwise, which are extremely common. They're very, very common. This is why I make the argument that like Minecraft is no longer a base building survival game anymore. We're going to write that down. Base building survival. I can spell. It is instead an exploration game with base building mechanics. Hell, even going back to what we were talking about earlier with like furniture and such is actually kind of odd. I don't want to say proof, but it's more ammo in my gun for that kind of argument around Minecraft's philosophy, is that they actually kind of don't care about you building a base. That's the main thing, right? The base, they don't care about you doing that. Because if they did, they would give you more crafting like spaces so that building a larger location makes sense. Think of something like Valheim, right? Or something like Pal World, or even something like Hytale, where all of these different crafting tables and crafting spaces are required for progression and require space. You have to build a larger location to accommodate for these kinds of things to build out of. How common you found 5 or 6 of them during this entire expansion? Yeah, right? These games are survival base building games with exploration elements. And that's, I think, Valheim, as much as I don't like its progression, is probably the greatest example of doing this. Because the way Valheim works is that you have a series of biomes. So we're going to do, not the plains, it's the meadows. To the Black Forest. To the swamp. Right? Meadows is where you start, so you're going to build your little starter house. Then once you go into the Black Forest, there's materials here that are heavy. You can't bring them all back home to the meadow, so what do? You build another base here. But because you're making more progress, you need to build a space for your furnace, and you need to build a space for your kiln. Then when you go to the swamp has perma-rain. And it also has heavier materials as well. If you don't want to like drop and like, do everything in a single spot, Then you're going to build multiple little bases here and there that you can connect your ship to so that you can sail your ship around and get all your materials. This is informing the player of building a base in order to like make progress through the game. And every new base you build is going to have more like crafting spaces required of it, and also eat more resources as well. Building crafting stations are expensive and require things that are hard to get. So it makes you like, you know, consider, where do you put your main base? How do you build your base? How do you build your house? You also, over the course of the game, because you're exploring these different biomes, get access to different building blocks that allow you to build both stronger houses and also more defendable houses. It changes how the game plays overall, which is a really good system for a biome-based progression game. Which is, once again, when we go back over here, the problem with Minecraft. Is if you look at modern Minecraft, what is progression? And again, I am thinking of this within a progression mindset. Have a good night, Shadow. Right? Because in terms of progression, you know, you start the same way. You go like your wood, you go your stone, right? Stone, wood. You go your iron, you go diamonds, and then you have a new one, which is netherite. Netherite is brand new, brand spanking new. It's been around for a while though, but you know, netherite. That's a new tier in progression. Not only just that, but you also have enchanting. Enchanting is a massive game changer in how Minecraft's progression also works. Because here's the thing, and this is why I'm saying to you guys that this is part of progression and the intended way of play, and not like an optional thing, right? Enchantments make your tools better. Because of this, this tool set right here got nerfed. This tool set here kind of sucks ass. Why? Because enchantments will both increase durability, increase mining speed, and increase like overall just like resource gathering as well. Ignoring enchantments as a mechanic is purposefully hindering yourself and your progress. It is also what the game is based around because it is an intended mechanic. If you forego using enchanting, you are losing out on time, resources, and durability of your expensive tools. You are not necessarily required, but it's expected that you're going to enchant your items. Not only just this, but one of the best enchantments that you can get on an item, as most know, and also have a problem with, is mending. Mending is the strongest fucking enchant in the game because it now removes that thing that I said was good earlier. Remember up here when I said impermanent? Your tools are no longer impermanent. It means that you can RNG and build up the best tool imaginable and never ever lose it. Why wouldn't you do that? That's a legitimate question. Why wouldn't you do that? Building an incredible tool that is going to save you time, get you more resources, get you more out of your buck, like bang for your buck, you are going to utilize that. Because of course you are. Why wouldn't you? That's putting yourself at a disadvantage if you don't. And I mean a disadvantage within yourself. Because again, remember, the whole reason you're engaging with this system is entirely to build. This is what the goal is. This is what every update of Minecraft is that they add a new biome with new blocks for you to play with, and then you go and need to go hunt and find it. Not only this, but I learned this from a video earlier. Old Minecraft had about 80 blocks. New Minecraft, as in modern Minecraft, has over 800. What? Why? Why do we need that many? Holy shit, are you kidding me? Who in their right mind needs that shit? Builders do, apparently. And now, once again, here we go. We're coming back around for a second. Once again, we're getting back into progression. Because again, all of this is entirely designed for you to build. Remember, this is the end goal. This is our end goal. Building. Right? Building. Building is our whole goal. I'm not disagreeing with anybody on that. Minecraft is still a building game. The end goal of the game is to build. I don't know how many more times I can say that before it's like drilled into people's heads, right? If you want one of those 800 plus blocks in a biome that is not readily near to you, and you need to be able to travel back home with that block to work on a project, what is the best way to do that? That's the audience participation part of stream. What is the best way to travel away from your base to go and get materials for building? I will wait. Someone immediately knows what I'm talking about. Stice, immediately on top of it. Elytra. The ability to fly. I take Minecraft to support the aspects that made Minecraft popular. I got you. Just give me a second. I gotta like wrap up the reason why all of this is bad. Then I can explain how to make it good. Elytra means that you have the ability to fly and go to whatever biome you need to go to, land, pick up and like scoop up whatever materials you want, and then fly right back on home. But here's the thing. How do you get Elytra? This is also the audience participation part of stream. End dimension. Very good, Stice. That's 2 for 2. Somebody give Stice a gold star in the Discord if they're in the Discord. So ready? Here we go. Here is how Minecraft progressions work. You have a build idea. It's probably a big build idea. It's probably some crazy big project. So what do? Well, now you're gonna work through progression. What do? You go to the Nether. Then while in the Nether, you find a Nether fortress. Then while there, you get like blaze rods or whatever stuff to make Eyes of Ender so that you can go find the portal. And then you go find the portal. And then because you found the portal, you fight the dragon. And then because you fight the dragon, now you get to explore the end area. And now, after you get to the end and you get your Elytra, and you get like shulker boxes, you have effectively speed ran the game. And presumably somewhere around here, in this very early state, is where you got your enchantments. Right? You got your enchantments. You probably got mending on your gear. Somewhere around here, if you were being like really good, you probably got netherite. Right? And like if you have mending on netherite, you are golden. If you make it to the end and you defeat the dragon, guess what? You're probably going to build a fucking Enderman farm. Because that's like the best way to get XP. And you can still do all of this, but this is going to, at most... Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? You're not ready. You're ready. It's going to take you 2 weeks to do all that. Doesn't matter how slow you go. Doesn't matter what you end up doing. No matter what, this 2-week Minecraft phase is going to exist because Minecraft does not support this part of the game anymore. Because what happens is during this section, you have effectively, I can spell, solved the game. You do not need to go and get more resources. There's no reason to go replenish your diamonds anymore. There just isn't. If you want to make a bunch of beacons, what are you going to do? You're going to build an iron farm. And that iron farm is going to, like, make resource gathering so much easier. Maybe you build a roller coaster. Maybe you build a really cool house. Maybe you build something else, right? And that's all the game will ever offer you. Because what's going to happen is once you hit this empty state where you have your shulkers and you have your wings and things like that, the only thing you have left to do is build. And hey, if there's no reason to build, most players aren't going to engage with that. Because again, what is the point of right here when you beat the game? Why do you think I've put so many restrictions on us automating and, like, completing the game? I don't want us to go to the end. I don't want Elytra making it easy for us to get places. I want us to take our time and create networks and travel ways and things that we can do. Take the time to build and explore and see what's around us. I don't want this over in 2 weeks. I want this to take its sweet fucking time. I even kind of debated, like, banning, like, enchantments. I think at most what I might do is just ban, like, mending, even though we haven't hit the enchantment section yet. Because I think mending genuinely breaks the game. For one additional reason. There's one more reason. In old Minecraft, somewhere along here, I'm going to put risk. Oh, risk should be over here. Just ban enchanting with books. Yeah. No, you know what? I like that idea. I'll do that. Yeah. Well, you know what? I think what we should do, I think our next section, our next area should absolutely be an enchanting room. But that enchanting room should be, like, the only place people can enchant. Might be able to get a data pack. I shouldn't need to install an extra mod. Stop calling me with a Sid with a C. Stop that. Why do people keep calling me that? Grindstone exists after. Oh, that's true. Anyways, point is that in early Minecraft, I think this is the way to do it. I'm gonna say this is Prague. This is Risk. In early Minecraft, as you play through the game, your risk factor actually goes down. When you first spawn, like right here, and you're, like, naked and afraid, you are at the most, like the most vulnerable. You are at the most vulnerable that you can possibly be. Then as you make progress through the game, and you get diamonds and stuff, you know, you're a bit better kitted out now. I don't know how to depict that. You can boots and, like, helmet. Once you hit here and you got, like, your cool sword and you got your sweet pickaxe, your risk in the game goes way down. But that doesn't mean that you can't possibly die. You're plug and play with the world, you swear? It doesn't matter. I shouldn't need to add something like that to fix the game's problems. They are giving me a shoe, and the shoe is pissing me off. I shouldn't need to put sauce on the shoe to make the shoe tolerable. The shoe should just be tolerable to begin with because I ordered a fucking burger. This is why I think Mojang doesn't understand game design, by the way. Again, like, early on, this is how progression works. And if you die, the worst that happens is you get sent back to an earlier risk factor. That's it. That's all that happens. So if we put this little risk factor over to the side and we build another one. Here's another one. Here's prog. Here's risk. And when I say risk, I mean like, hey, if you die, or something goes wrong, how much is it gonna piss you off? Right? And it goes like this. This right here is getting netherite. Because now if you die, you run the risk of losing your netherite, your mending items, your armor, your weapons, all of the materials you have on you, and especially if you get to like right here, your elytra, which are rare and hard to get. This is when you start playing the game super fucking safe. To the point where you probably might not even like bring netherite with you when you go like exploring and doing things. Could also farm totems and dying. That's another band-aid fix. See, whenever I hate doing it because it feels like it's a cope to be like, hey, anytime you add like, hey, there's a solution to this problem, it's a band-aid fix. It doesn't fix the core problem with the game. It's something that they've added to kind of smooth it over. Because Minecraft can't be changed. It can only be added to. So that's why they only add things to the game. They don't change anything. Think about the last time anything was actually changed in Minecraft. Now think about the last time something was added to Minecraft. And what that did to the game. Probably nothing, because it doesn't even change the game itself. It's because, I'm sorry to say, Mojang kind of sucks. Because I stand by the fact that I do not think they know how the code works. I think so much of the old team of like older Minecraft are not in Mojang anymore. I think they have left. So that means the only people that are around is like Jens and no one else. Because think of all the front faces that we've had for Minecraft within the past few years. They're all like my age. None of them were making games when Notch was making games. All of them are like, they grew up with Minecraft. It's why they constantly hire modders. It's why every single new addition to the game feels like a mod. It feels like a half-baked mod. Think of spears, for instance, right? It took them years to add a weapon. And it's functionally tied to a mechanic that they haven't touched in forever. Gotta go chat with a friend. No problem, Hall. Have a good night. Right? They can't change the game. They can only add to it. Because they don't know how to without breaking it. Need more proof? Look at Bedrock. The game that, like, decides to kill you because you sneezed a little too hard in a different room. A game that can't even, like, have, like, multiple chunks loaded at a singular time, even though most fucking, like, consoles that run it are more powerful than PCs that used to run it back in the day. That's a big problem. And again, look no further than how much support they're giving to Bedrock, not through updates, but instead through fucking, like, resource packs, texture packs, character skins, monetization. That's all they care about right now. Minecraft is a pay pig. The only thing that they need to do right now is keep adding fucking updates to it so that you keep fucking playing it. This is the port of the Pocket Edition, by the way. I know that! How garbage is that? They don't know how the game works anymore. They've never known how that code functions. They don't know. They can't change anything. That's why they hire modders. It's because the modders are the only people that know how to fuck with the code. Think about it. And it's why over these past few years that Minecraft has been changing and getting more updates and getting more attention, it's been slowly changing from a base building survival game into a progression-based exploration game. Because if you want to build comfortably and build within reason for the new additions that they've made to the game, you have to engage with the progression system. And the progression system does not reward you building. At no state in the game does it say, hey, now it's time to build. Why? Because it's going to at most give you a singular block type. If you want a gun for diamonds, you're not getting stone no more, bitches. You're getting deep slate. Hope you like the color black for all of your builds. Contemplate the idea of making a new code from scratch? Oh god, no. Oh hell no. Just Roblox already. Some modders get paid doing mods. It's treated as a mod platform for a modding community that doesn't even bother making interesting mods. Exactly. Look how many fucking horror mods they are for Minecraft now, dude. They're all the same. They're all a bunch of one-shot, screamy, loud, fucking scary monsters that like run at you or whatever. Look at all the most and again, this is the worst part. This is the worst part. Is that Minecraft over the past few years has begun to really lean into the crazy builders, right? There's building techniques. There's tutorials on how to build. There's like ways that you build so that your houses look good. There's ways that you build so that you can post it to Instagram and be like, look at my aesthetic, lovely little tree house. Yay. Right? 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 Minecraft is no longer a game for you and your friends to build random goofy ass shit. It is now instead entirely built for those Instagram influencers and the crazy over-the-top builds for like, there's a video I watched earlier. Let me show you. Let me show you this really quick. Let me see if I can't pull it up. Should be in my history. I have to go back a bit. We've been listening to a lot of music. Where is it? Because I've been getting a lot of... Here we go. Where is it? Not this one. Not the... Here it is.
We have placed
Fuck off. Fuck off already. Already fuck off. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Do you see what is in front of you? Do you know how they achieve this, by the way? It's with mods. They're using Elytra. They're farming with shulker boxes. They're clearing out entire areas using bugs and other things. No average player playing the game normally will ever be able to achieve something like this. Ever. Fucking ever. This takes an ungodly amount of time, an ungodly amount of resources, and an ungodly amount of fucking bullshit additional things that you have to add on to the game in the first place. Why? That's not fun. How is that fun? It's the equivalent of building, like, you know what it is? I know exactly what it is. You know exactly what it is? Can I find, like, the clip? Here it is. I gotta skip ahead a little bit. Oh, pull back, because that's like a good shot. Who remembers the Minecraft movie? Who remembers the fucking Minecraft movie? Not the Minecraft movie, the Lego movie. I'm sorry, I said Minecraft movie twice. Who remembers the Lego movie? Do you remember the whole plot of the Lego movie? Which is that Lego is a toy for fun and enjoyment and imagination and having a good time, and you get to play it with your friends and do a bunch of goofy shit. Hey, it's almost like every single person you see on fucking YouTube is Will Ferrell in this situation. Because what are they doing? They're turning their Minecraft world from a place of play into a model ground. It's the equivalent of like a museum piece. And that's also why I feel like Minecraft's building overall is so empty. It's why we were talking, when we were talking earlier, within like, what is it? Fucking... Like how Hightail has like functionality. You can decorate your home functionally. You can add chairs, you can add tables, you can decorate, you can make your space feel like a lived-in area. The building benches and otherwise cause the game itself to require you to build a larger base. Your building and your house and where you live is entirely based on what kind of things you want around, how you want to decorate. It's a problem for you to solve. It's not a model for you to put together. This isn't for play. This is going to Walmart and picking up the fucking Stormtrooper helmet made out of Legos. You're not supposed to play with that. You're supposed to put it on a desk and be like, look, I built that. It's a model. That's not healthy for this game at all. But that's what this game has turned into. That's what everybody tries to do. Everyone's gunning for the forever world because it forces them to do these large-scale, massive fuck-off projects instead of just, I don't know, having fun? Is this super awesome, engaging experience with these ups and downs? Exactly. No, like I think everybody wants an SMP. Everybody wants an SMP because they want the same thing that happened with the Dream SMP, where it's like, ooh, we're doing like all this lore and we got all these stories going on and there's like stuff going on. No, I hate that. I'm cool with just building a bunch of shit with you guys and giving you guys like tasks to go do because I think that's fun. I think it's fun for us to have like little things to go do. And if you want to use all the blocks to your advantage, go right ahead. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not going to get mad at you. I don't care. But again, I need you to see just them.
I ended up swapping them out for more.
Look at this. Why is this fun?
Like moss.
Is this? Look at this storage room, dude! Look at this shit! Why? Why? Is that fun? How is any of this fun? This looks like it would fucking give me a conniption, dude! I could never! It's so, like, liminal. Hold on, I gotta pull up my fucking... our streams. It was probably one of the last few streams that we did of Hightail back in the day. It was a while ago. Was I a wolf when we played Hightail? I don't think I was. I was not. Oh, I'm bacon. Oh, I'm bacon. We're watching bows. Can I find... Can you, like, show me my house, please? No. Bows again. I'm just trying to see my house. Dude, why do I have my inventory open for so fucking long? There it is, over there in the corner. Guys are doing is useless. In the sense that we're all people to... What am I talking about? What am I doing? What am I even doing? Probably bitching about something. Jesus Christ. Hold on. I have to go to the lava lands. Let's do this one. 12 hours, yikers. One dislike! Who the fuck disliked this? Oh, I remember where we were. Okay, yeah. Water. Go show me my house. Oh my god. Dude, I feel like I stayed at my house like all the time. Look how dinky you kind of like move. Please? Where's my house? Right over there. Look at that. Go over to it. Go to the house. You foolish fool. Go to the house! The house! Oh, I have a plugin installed. You watched a Bisley show? What the fuck? Did I do anything? Did I do anything, like, constructive at all in this fucking game? There it is, all the way in the distance. And X days in hardcore. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. I think forever worlds are stupid to begin with. Because I need you to see what they end up actually building, because it is kind of sick. This is the Nether, by the way. They cleared out everything from the Nether and the skybox to be able to build this in here. Just to make their like traveling between like their Nether portals that much more like cool. That was the whole point of that build, by the way. And of course, it gets like 500,000 views. It's a 30-minute long video. And it's like it's just them showing off them building. That's it.
But we have finally finished the first 25,000 blocks, which is all of the brown. So
25,000 blocks. 25,000 blocks. Dude. Exactly. Actually, like unironically, and I know, like, shots fired. That's the other problem, is that this is definitely done by like kids, and I don't say that as like a bad thing at all. I just mean that, like, for people like me, who, you know, is older and kind of values my time just like a little bit more, and for people like you guys who like probably have like jobs and lives and things to go do, we can't do this. We can never do this, but we get to see that other people have done it. And that's upsetting to us, because to us, we go, we'll never be able to build that. What's the point? There was another one that I saw earlier, because it was like a tips video. Where is it? Should be like down here. Here it is. Look at this shit. Look at this. Why would anyone ever need to build any of this? That's my main question, is why? Why would I need to build this? Because you know what old, like, Minecraft servers used to look like?
Hi there, welcome to my...
Here, let's skip well ahead. Skip well ahead. Skip a little ahead.
Come here, Stickies. And let's just bust open... How about right over here? Let's just let you in here. Come on. Come on in. No. You gotta try the opening.
Dude, no wonder I am the way I am. This was like the like... What's the opposite of like the manic shit that kids have nowadays? It's like whatever Bluey is. This was my childhood, man.
Okay, now stay.
Dude,
Let's
I remember
put
when they
this
added
here,
fence
the
gates
gate,
and I lost my mind.
And let's you know what? All right, make babies. Go ahead. Give me some mini bacons.
God.
No. Look, he's looking away. Playing hard to get, aren't we? She's in love mode, but she's still gonna play the games. Oh, there we go. It's a little oinker. Right back at you. Now you guys stay right there, and
Can I find like a good example of like what his actual world looks like? Brain nourishment, yeah.
two. Dear. Hello? Somebody?
Hold on. Does he do like a tour at the very end?
Hello, welcome to my Minecraft tutorial. Hello? Oh, hi. Hey, buddy. This is... Good morning. And now, my friends, I think it's time. 96 stone.
Okay, well, I can't find... Wait, you know what I can find, actually? Wait, I know exactly how to prove my point. God, Minecraft Dad, dude.
Hey everybody, welcome to my Minecraft video. This is
Look at this. It's just a cobblestone,
I am on my
like,
multiplayer
box.
server. This is just a little bonus video. It's a weekend, it's morning, and I'm on the server. With
He's playing on the
my
weekend. It's
kids.
Minecraft Alpha
This is a
1.2.6.
server that I have running in my office that we occasionally play on.
He's got a server
I get a
for his
lot of
kids,
people asking me
man.
for the IP address. You're not gonna get it. I'm sorry. I might do an invitation only type thing someday.
Look
and
at
have
this.
training,
There's like
but,
just like some random fuck off
it's for
lava
my
there.
family, and it's a rinky-dink little dell.
There's
it's not
like
gonna
look at
handle
that. There's
a
like
whole
some
lot of
random
stuff.
fucking build. Why am I gonna kill you, Pocket? What'd you
A
do?
lot of people coming in at once. So anyway, yeah. So we have monsters on now. This is the newest.
How many
server
views does this
edition.
have? 1.6
Damage,
million,
so forth, and
dude.
I've got to go find my.
Holy
children.
shit.
There they are.
And there's just like,
Hold up.
again, like a random fucking
My
little
daughter's
house.
This is a relatively new server. New world, that is. Got him. That's my oldest son. This is my youngest son. And that's my daughter with my old account.
Dude, I thought
They need some new
Jumbo
skin.
was like the
She's
coolest kid because
staring
he
into
liked
the chest
Assassin's
here.
Creed, and I was like, dude, I like Assassin's Creed.
Kitties.
Like, mod chat, what'd
Now
you
we're
do?
all in separate
Forehead.
rooms. So I'm gonna have to say, you have to type out some commands here. Hi. Okay, well the young one's next. to me.
Jesus Christ,
He's in the
Pocket.
next room
Jesus
over.
Christ,
He can
Pocket.
hear me, but the other
Jesus
two-
Christ,
my daughter's
Pocket.
destroying all of the furniture. Hey, stop breaking stuff.
Fucking hell.
Alright, I just came on with this character. We really worked for this
Yeah,
one.
look at how fucking goofy this old world is.
Somebody worked for those bricks.
Just like random shit. That's the whole reason
She
I brought this up.
apparently is making a new door because this door obviously does the home server.
Can I
Nothing
like
to
skip
say.
ahead to like?
Hey everybody, and a little trap.
Use that what's happening.
I know. We went in
Dude,
there so
I hope
fast,
his
I was
kids are
gonna-
doing phenomenal right
gonna
now.
dive in front
I'm
of
being
you and
so
say,
dead
"No,
for
don't
real.
do it." But I
They
felt so
like
bad.
like I had like an
I
unironic
thought you would die,
parasocial
but you
relationship
died.
with them when I was a
I didn't
kid.
die. I have more TNT if you want to try and die.
Why would I want to die?
I don't know.
Dude, like look at this. Look at the fucking not the TNT, but like this little area here, right? This little walkway with water underneath and just like cobblestone and wood, cobblestone wood, cobblestone wood. That's it, man. That's it. It's a server for the family to play on, dude. That's it. That's a good fucking time right there. Are you kidding me?
Okay, hi.
And they used to like build like random shit for
Oh,
each
you're not
other.
gonna like this.
Oh, you know how I love jumping puzzles.
And there's pressure plates on them, so it looks like there's.
Yeah, so there's a double whammy. We get shot. So I guess if you jump and then scoot across quickly, you'll miss the arrow will miss you, correct? And by the way, there's water here. If you catch on fire, you can just go. Boop.
Dude, this was my life,
How
man.
does that work? If you jump on this pressure plate, this arrow will come and shoot you.
Yeah. You have to jump fast, I guess. You jump to one and then.
But then you get on fire and then you start dying.
Yeah, that's bad.
What happens if we die?
We'll have to go one at a time so we can teleport to each other.
All right, you go first.
Ooh, okay, ready?
Mhm.
Should I eat my stew now?
No.
Well, if I'm dying, what good is it going to do me? If I fall in that lava, I'm dead. I might have a chance to get to the water.
Dude, again,
When
like
you
this
fall
is
in the lava,
so
eat the stew.
low
Without
energy,
even burning
Hey.
up.
just
Well, there you go.
nice,
Eat the stew. I usually get
just
bowl
a
of
nice
mine.
breath of fresh
I
air.
have 5
Weird.
bowls.
Just like, man, they don't make them
Okay.
like they used
All right,
to.
I'm going to jump to this one and see what happens.
All right, I'm standing over here because I don't want it to hit me.
Ow.
Just,
It shot me all right.
Jump to the one to the side, right? No, Dad, you
Oh.
don't do it fast.
No, I'm just going to go straight across
All right,
now.
just go straight.
Ow, now they both shot me.
Man, like, dude, this is like peak old Minecraft content, dude. They don't make them like they used to. But that brings us all the way back over to this shit, right? Is that Minecraft is no longer this. It is no longer this. Right? It is instead this. Is this shit. This is what Minecraft is now. This is why the 2-week Minecraft phase exists. Is because eventually after 2 weeks you have solved the game and the only thing left to do is build. Where back in the day, the way it worked is that you wanted to build, so you needed to go get materials. Because you got materials, it means that you get to go build, and then because you ran out of building materials, you get to go get more materials, and then you get to go build again, and then so on and so forth, and that's the loop. And especially because you only had 80 blocks to play with back in the day, there were only so many options that you could make. There's only so many things that you could have done. There's only so many choices you could have made. And because of that, that's why new Minecraft is different. It's not bad, but it's different. And they haven't accounted for that difference. There's still mechanics in the game that think that death is not a problem. And there's 2 things that they can do to fix that. There are 2 things. And it does not require very much from the end of Mojang. And it does their favorite thing. It doesn't change anything that already exists in the game. It just adds things. There's 2 things that they can add. 1. So I'm going to put on more music. 1. Number 1 thing that they can do. Add a backpack. The backpack does not increase your carry capacity. Does not. It is not a bundle. It does not do that. What it does is that when you die, all of your items fall into the backpack. Boom. That's it. Also add a back slot. You need a back slot. That way you can equip Elytra to the back slot and still have your chest piece on, so you're not sacrificing armor for mobility. Right? Not only just that, but you'll also... I need that chicken. I need to eat. Where's the moon? Oh, it just came up. Not only just that, but you need to add one final tier of armor to the game. And that tier of armor is called Ender Pearl armor. And it's white. Because netherite is black. Ender Pearl will be white. I know that Ender Pearls are like black, but they'll be white for this case. What that armor does is if you are wearing a full set of it, because of course you will be, and it will also be rare because it's difficult to get from the end, you will gain the ability that when you die, you will have keep inventory as long as you have that full armor set on. And that's it. And then the one extra thing you do is you remove mending. And you also remove netherite as an upgrade to diamond. You make it its own material. And you actually make it slightly easier to get. You do those things, Minecraft is fine. And also add furniture. That too. Do that, Minecraft's fine. You don't even need to do an end update, just add materials there. That's it. That's all. I want to go see your fence design. You say you're proud of it. I want to judge it. It's probably great. I suck at building. We've gone over this. Remove the XP limit on repairing tools. That too. Fort Hope. Oh no, I do like your fence. I see why you needed the bricks now. If anything, though, I think what they should do for the durability thing on repairing tools is the exact same thing that Hightail does. Where every time you repair it, it lowers its maximum durability. So it will still eventually break, and your gear is still impermanent, but it means that if you get a really good enchant, you get to use it for longer. But you still need to stockpile materials. There's this thing in game design that I don't know the official word for specifically, but there's an incentive for the player to do activities, right? If you take away the incentive from the game and leave it up to the player won't do it. And in order to do that, and this is the other problem, this is why Minecraft also sucks, is that if you want the player to engage with the system, you have to force them. And in order to force them, you have to cause friction between them and the game. Right? Causing friction makes players upset. And sometimes it'll lead them to make decisions that you didn't intend. I think a really good example that has nothing to do with Minecraft is actually Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild's durability system was hated. But when you actually boil down the way the game works, it actually makes sense. A lot of enemy encounters can be kind of circumvented by just being observant and noticing, like, traps that you can abuse to kill your enemies, right? That makes sense. But players didn't care about that. They just wanted to go in swords blazing. And because of that, it would cause them to break their really powerful weapons, so they would just never use them. So they would stockpile all of these strong weapons and just never fucking touch them. That's not the intended method of the game. The intended method is for you to see an open world challenge, like an open world puzzle, and engage with it in the way that they intended you to engage with it. Whether it's bombs in the camp placed directly next to a patrolling goblin, or, you know, like a rock that you could push over or something. Simple. Right? But of course, that's not really what people did. Last good up. I agree. The last, the Nether update was really good. Because even like back in the day, going to the Nether, there was only like 2 reasons to go there. It was for netherrack and it was for glowstone, and that's it. Everybody got off. No, I agree. I genuinely agree. I think that them increasing... I think all of the biomes they added, except for the fucking Basalt Delta that can fucking eat shit and die, were like great additions. It just kind of sucks that like... you don't get a guaranteed spawn in the middle of like a nether wastes. And 9 times out of 10, at least in my experience, I always end up in the fuck-ass forest. And I hate the fuck-ass forest. Because it's like really hard to navigate and like look around and see things and do stuff. It's like annoying as hell. I need a new spot to build. I could build right here. Which was also has bounce like optimized. Yeah. Again, it's not that like Minecraft can't be not saved, but just like made better. It's just that it seems like they don't know how to do it. I also feel like they have Microsoft breathing down their neck because they don't want anything touching Minecraft. again, would you believe me if I told you that they want to remove the creeper? They just can't. Because it is the icon of Minecraft. They want to get rid of the thing that is like the face of Minecraft. Because it doesn't follow Minecraft's philosophy anymore, which is that everything added should not get in the way of the player building. It's not even that he's bad at game design per se. It's more so that the vision for Minecraft has changed. The way that they want to approach the game has absolutely changed. And I think a large part of that, and this is going to sound stupid, is because Minecraft itself is a game for kids nowadays. Back in the before 4 times, Minecraft was a game for like everybody. It was virtual Legos. There were dads playing with their kids. God, I wish. Maybe I wouldn't be the way I am now. There were parents playing with their kids. There were like brothers and sisters and siblings like playing games together too. It was such an easy thing, and I still even have fond memories of showing my mom the things that I built in Minecraft and being like, Mom, look, I built a roller coaster. And my mom being like, that's really cool that you did that. How'd you figure that out? And I'm like, well, I did this and I did this. And they're like ecstatic to see that you yourself were like creative enough to come up with something, to be given this world of limitless limited limitations. Talking to me a moment ago and saw your avatar, you genuinely froze. Don't worry, I'm mostly covering my tits. You're fine. I could pop off the clothes. That might go bad. What? I'm just playing Minecraft. Just don't let them see the jar. It's okay. But again, like Minecraft used to be this really, really strong community of just dumb fucking kids, right? And that's what we all were. I started playing Minecraft when I was in 5th grade, and I was playing it with my old friend Blake. So that's how you know it's old. His name was Blake. The fuck's name Blake? Fuck. What is that? What kind of name is that? There's somebody watching who has the name Blake or wants to transition and have their name be Blake, and they're gonna be like, "Oh, what's wrong with my name?" But I was playing with him after school like every day on my little Toshiba laptop, right? Good times. Good, awesome, sweet-ass times. Dude, I remember when the mods that used to come out for Minecraft were like the Kenshiro mod, where like you would hold right-click and it would go like, what? And it would go, and you would break all the blocks around you and you'd be like, yeah! Was he that friend? The rapist friend? Yeah. The one who went to jail for that? Yeah. Sorry to just like throw that at you guys, just like out of left field. But yeah, he didn't do anything to me, sadly. Mods used to, because it was made in Java, so it's like fucking, it was like over the top easy to mod the game. But nowadays, mods are just like ways to get like clicks. And I hate that. I hate how much like gaming itself has turned into this like ability for people to just like monetize content. Rich coming from me, right? But again, I don't like, with how much I care about vanilla and I talk about these things, I hope it comes across, and I'm not just doing this for the sake of, ooh, Minecraft will get me clicks. It's because I had like an itch to play Minecraft, and then I slowly realized why it's only an itch and not like a full-time job. I do like what we ended up doing, though. I feel like we do need some more houses around to kind of flesh things out a bit more. Maybe. You'll never know. What is this? Jesus. But that's the thing, right? Is that everything now is content. Every hobby, every activity, everything that you could do for fun, it has to be turned and monetized and turned into something. I hate that. And I know I take part in it, but I take part in it because technically this is what I should be doing. I'm not some fucking rando. At least I hope not. That like just one day decided, hey, you know what makes the money? Streaming Minecraft. Right? I literally said when I first started streaming, I don't care about the money. I just want to do it because it's fun. And this is stuff that I would already be doing anyways, so I might as well do it with other people because that will be fun for me. But oh no, that's just a penis. There's just a pee-pee cut out. That's too specific. That has to be man-made. Literally man-made. Dude, a giant fell down here. He went, oh no. Killing this thing. I'm not taking that. Why do you sound like that? Not taking the risk of that turning into a fucking thing. Ah. I don't know. But again, I forget who said it, but I know that they did that, like, they think that they're bad at building. And I think the only reason that they think that they're bad at building is because other people build better than them. And that's what they want to focus on instead of just building for fun. Which I think overall Minecraft has kind of leaned away from like funness. Especially if you look at like all the older versions where like the like land terrain generation was like way different. Nowadays it's just like a lot of flat land. It's like really easy to just find like a flat area to build. I want to build like a little farm around my house. I still need to build like an actual dock out here too. Should do that. I'll do that right now. Like a creeper oh no, I dropped the fucking thingy here, right. It's like, what the hell? Oh no, I like the newer caves. I really do like the newer caves. Don't get me wrong. Hold on, I'm gonna go visit Pocket. Oh, you're making really good progress. The new caves are pretty fun. I like how expansive they are. I just don't like deep slate. I wish it was all stone. Well, if it was all stone, I'd be happy. And then we're gonna watch her just like tumble off. Yep! It's like I said it with words out my mouth. She is such a horse girl. Girl, you were fine on top of it. Dude, I'm gonna be taking her to a fucking jumping puzzle. Like, that's gonna go so well. It's gonna be a good time. Oh my god, I'm taking her to like 5 jumping puzzles. Oh god. That's gonna be a fucking time and a half. Oh wait, my boat. Started walking, I'm like, where's my boat? No, I could just make a fuck-ass bridge. Like an ass fucking bridge, like a bridge where you'd like fuck, like give, you know, the fuck ass. No, you are gonna Pocket, you are. That's like part of the fun. That is like the whole purpose of me taking you to one, actually. Like, to be honest. Not to spoil like 3 of the activities technically, but still. Is this Legend of Zelda music? It's all jumping puzzles. There should be. I think there should be. Absolutely. Are you kidding me? That'd be the best dungeon ever. Dude, I hate how like messy that is over here. Not using AoEs, you play for fun and story, not getting every mechanic right. Pocket, even then, like, we were at the end of the dungeon when they noticed. Like it was already over, and then they wanted to argue. Any jumping puzzles in Ishgard? I don't think so. There are a bunch in Kugane, though. One of which I'm taking Pocket to. I don't think they know which one, because I don't think they ever do jumping puzzles, nor apparently have they really hung out with anybody in 14, so I don't think they know the spot that I'll be taking them to. And then they came in the chat, too, and that was even funnier. Because I'm like, bro, it's the end of the dungeon, like, we're done. Like, why are you mad? Like, chill out. Though, if I had noticed earlier, I would have been like, hey, Pocket, use your AoE. And then you would have probably been like, oh, oops. But he was being such a fucking bellend, I was like, nah, I gotta fuck with this guy. But I didn't notice, because I felt like we went through that dungeon kind of fast. Like, we were fine. Was I tanking? I can't remember. I think we were playing with Day too, right? Well, then your main job's up to 60? Hell yeah. Which reminds me, I have to do a little bit more research tonight before I go to bed. Yeah, really. Like, I on one hand, again, I get it. On the other hand, again, there's a better way to go about it than just, like, getting really uppity. By tooth and claw, apparently. Good luck. With Black Mage, specifically. Is there? Oh, okay. Don't scare me like that, Google, you fucking assholes. Thought someone was trying to log into my account. No, they were just updating fucking bullshit. What does this say? Oh, I see. I see. I gotta double check really quick. Oh, it's a thing. Oh. Aha! Aha! Hey, what? Don't lie to me. I can fuck around with it. Oh. Again, Stormblood first. What level are you again? 60? Going from 50 to 60 for your DPS? I found a workaround. I don't like the workaround because I wish it was more specific, but I'll It's roleplay. I'll make pretend. It's fine. Hey, you guys do know that, like, there's no more class restrictions on glamours, right? So you can wear any of the gear from any of the classes that you want to as a glamour. Yeah, you don't have to be a specific class to be wearing a specific set of armor. Just thought I'd let you know. So if you want to play as a tank or something, and you want to use like armor from like a samurai, you're totally able to do that. No class restrictions. Uh-huh. I actually agree, Pocket. The closest you could get is a Lalafell. And even then, that's a bridge no one wants to touch. Actually, for a while, that was like my favorite reason for playing a Lalafell, is because it would keep like ERPers away from me while I was like role-playing. Because then I wouldn't have to deal with them. Because I don't like every single one of my interactions with somebody to be entirely dependent on whether or not I'm going to bone them later. And then my favorite additional bit is someone's like, who is this child? I look at them and I'm like, I am a 47-year-old man. It's always a fun time. I miss Lalafell. Takes you back to Facebook. What? People ERP. Are you kidding me? Spiral, have you seen the Wait, do you guys not know about the billboard? Do you guys not know about the billboard? Did you guys not know that there's this fucking billboard? Did you guys never hear about this? So this was a billboard bought by a Final Fantasy free company, so a guild, right? No, this was everywhere. This breached Final Fantasy 14 containment. Because what this was is that if you look at the Vieira to the left, that's a modded character. Like their chest, one, would not get that large, and two, that outfit wasn't available yet. I know it's kind of hard to see, but that wasn't available in the game yet. This was a real billboard that was like on the outside of Texas. And I know it's real because some of you may know my friend Koopa, who went to go see it because it was a real thing. Technically, they should not have had this as a thing because one, they're using Final Fantasy XIV's name. See how they have the logo in the left corner? They're using Final Fantasy XIV's name for unofficial marketing. Two, modded characters, which is against TOS. Three, it's that's pretty much it. Fuck off. Oh yeah, a bunch of people still went to the party. I did too, actually. I don't want to talk about it. But no, the modding scene in Final Fantasy XIV is huge and all centered around people banging each other. I mean, I have a few mods here and there. Where is it? I've done my time. I've done my time. That's me, not you. Right here. Goes right there. It's always on my computer. At any time, I could load it up, take off my shirt, and there'd be titties. So, yeah. There's also the Balmung Quicksands, which is the equivalent of World of Warcraft's Moonguard. It is as bad as it sounds. I've been there. I believe I have told the story of how me and a friend got roped into spit roasting a small Aura friend of theirs. And the whole time we did not want to be there, but she was loving it, so we didn't want to leave. Good times, good times. Neither of us were there for that, and also we wanted somebody off server, but we ended up with somebody that was on our server. It's very strange. I think... Actually, now that I think about it, I think that was the only time I ever ERP'd in Final Fantasy XIV. Now in World of Warcraft, that's a whole different story. That I fucked like a lot of times. Ooh, did I get up to some spicy activities in World of Warcraft? Actually, the person I used to ERP with was the one that I played 14 with. But we never ERP'd in 14, oddly enough. We just didn't for some reason. Ow. they were my actual partner too, so it wasn't like, oh, let's do it like randomly. Like I was actually together with them. And then there was that story that I like to tell of me and Koopa who were about to do it, and we were like actually about to fucking do it. And then one of our friends like misread signals earlier and thought that like Koopa wanted to bang them and not me, because Koopa was like sending out signals of, hey, let's like get out of here so we can like bang. And our friend was like, oh, I want to come too. And we were like, no, not you, Seamus. So they got like really pissy and started like PMing Koopa like a bunch of really mean things, because they're like, you were leading me on. It's like, no. And then that like ruined the mood, so we just didn't. And then to this day, I have never ERP'd with Coop. Which both of us kind of agree is like a good thing. Though I would like to see how they write. That's my thing. I want to know how they write. Charge it, forehead. I think too, going back to earlier when I was talking about like online relationships and stuff, I think that's why I like online ERP as much as I do, is because it's just a writing exercise. That's all it is. It's just a fun writing time. Hey, dude. What's going on? Oh, okay. Yeah, he's moving. He moved really fast. It's on the headset. So you got a similar situation that I do with my headset and my Xbox controller. I getcha. I turned too embarrassed to ERP and just RP'd normally, then stopped completely. Yikes. I miss RP. You really want to do that? Okay, then go do that, forehead. I want to see it, forehead. Forehead. Forehead, 5 head. Can I get head? Ba-da-bam. I need like a little side garden. I think I want to build it like over here. And have like they're like a way down and like around. Wait, Pocket, who's the who's the RP with you for? Yeah. I don't want to pull a Ryu and miscount signals, if you know what I'm saying. He was a cool dude though. Hope he's doing all right wherever he is. Oh. Pocket, what the fuck do you think we're doing at some point on a Thursday? With a 5-paragraph starter, you say? Jesus Christ. I'm gonna put a water underneath this, right? I'm gonna break here, and this is gonna be the end part of the little like garden wall. Like to legit RP? Well, we can arrange that at a later date. How about that? I've just never like RP'd outside of like a game before. Hell, I remember having to install a like chat extender for not for Final Fantasy 14, but for World of Warcraft, because me and my partner, we would write such long fucking paragraphs that they would like get cut short, and we'd be pissed. Ah, the good old days. I miss it. I hope they're doing all right. I wish I could run into them again and try to like rekindle our friendship. Like, actually, I do miss them. Like, very, very, very deeply. They were, like, one of my best friends. But of course, our friendship had to end because of fucking Monster Hunter Wilds. Not Wilds, Rise. It's why I'm so fucking, like, uppity about it, too. It's because I know, like, full stop, that's, like, why a friendship of mine died. Same thing for, like, probably one of my more okay partners that I've had. We broke up because, I mentioned it earlier, we broke up because I didn't like Korra. She was like a massive Korra fan, and I just like didn't like it. And she was so confused. And I was like, yeah, I just don't really dig it. I don't like the characters, I don't like fuck with the story. Come here. It's just outside of range. Alright, I'll also have to go grab potatoes. I need to get me some fucking potatoes. Oh, I just want some potatoes. That's all I want in this world. Some fucking potatoes. Can I just get some fucking potatoes now? That should wet it all the way over here, right? Yes. Okay, good. It will. See, we'll do wheat on the inside, and then we'll do potatoes on the outside. Yeah, get corrected, bitch. Who do you think you are? The irrigation squad? I'm fucking with you. I'm not that much. I'm not that like uppity about it. Shit. There we go. I will not put it in a way to get in there from the outside. I'll put it like this. Oh, I want some potatoes. You guys want some potatoes? Oh, me and Seamus, we love potatoes. That is somebody's first impression of me, by the way. It's me doing like a really, really bad Irish accent. Going, oh, I love potatoes. Oh, I had a character. That's always a dangerous thing. So when I was younger, during the COVID times, right? I would always go to Wendy's. I would go to Wendy's, like in the middle of the night. Oh my god, there's a fuck ton of skeletons. Oh shit! Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. I'm on the way to the Grove. The Grove is a safe place. The Grove is a safe place. And I was waiting in line, and for whatever reason, I came up with this character. I do not remember his name. But he was like, "Oh, hello there. Oh, it's such a nice time to be here in old America. Everything's here so big. Oh, you know, over in Ireland, everything's so tiny. But over here, I'm visiting my brother. And my brother... When did this get here? The fuck cube. And I would like really ham it up. And then I would be like so in character that I would pull up to the fucking window of Wendy's and I'd be like, "Oh, hello there. How you doing today? Ah, it's me." I'd always introduce myself. I forgot what his name was. It wasn't anything I think his name was David. "Oh, hello there. My name's David. It's nice to finally be here in the big old America. I'm visiting my brother, you see. Everything here is so large. Why is everything here so big? Yesterday, I went to get a soda the other day. You know what I found? I found an extra large, and the extra large was the size of my head. You know, in Ireland, we don't go up to an extra large. We only go up to a large, and even that's the size of my fist." And like that's the extent of it, is that he was an Irishman who was like obsessed with how large everything in America was. And I would do it to the poor fucking like, you know, like window person, but I would still order what I want and not take forever. So I felt like it balanced itself out. It was also in the before 4 times of like, you know, when like influencers and shit got like really obnoxious. Oh my god, did I use all of my wheat? There's no way. There is not a world that I just used all of my wheat and was like, fine. That's crazy. What? No, that's not a thing. It's not a thing that ever happens. Not here in Minecraft. I do want a chair. I need like a block for the chair. I don't want it to be wood because it's already there. Like even down there, it would kind of blend in a little too much, you know? Today I was not expecting a fucking my mom joke today. But you know what? I'll take it, sure. How do I feel about fan art of my characters? I love it. I give full permission. I say do it. I say study my characters. I say trace my characters even. Learn how I build them. Learn the shapes of them. They have shapes. Or even just of me. I have shapes. I have a lot of shapes. I have many shapes. Mostly circles. Mostly a lot of my shapes are circles. But I like this. I like circle shapes. Circle shapes are nice. It just struck me. I also liked any time in regular show where they like, you're getting used to Lion Sydney and forgetting Wolf. Damn. That's okay. Lion Sydney's been around a lot longer. Super old. Is that what that ping is? Pocket? Is that what that is? Example of how we used to RP. I'm scared. Okay, I know many of you have not been in like a schmexual encounter before, but like the worst thing to have happen to you in like an ERP encounter is like for somebody to correct your grammar. I've had that happen to me a few times. It's honestly how I got better as a writer, frankly. But it's like the equivalent of like someone telling you that you're like using your mouth wrong. It's a bad time. It's a very demoralizing time. I just thought of that. Like they pull you aside and be like, hey, you see, you used a comma for a contraction instead of an apostrophe. And you used a dash here when you really should have just used a semicolon. And you used the wrong there in this sentence. It's like, oh. Like, man, I'm just trying to write spicy shit and you're killing it. Wait, where's my potatoes? Wait, where's my potatoes? No, where's my potatoes? Where'd my potatoes go? They were right here. No, my potatoes. They were destroyed by the creeper. No. Oh, I've got the potatoes. Got a pumpkin pie, too. Oh, I should do that. Oh, no, I don't have any here. Kill yourself on the spot. Like, it just like, it's like distracting. I've done it to someone before. I'm like, hey. Thought you should know. You've used it like 3 times. You're spelling that word wrong. And you're using it a lot. You gotta spell it right. The teacher ERP too, seriously. You make like some like off-color fucking like math joke. It's like, I'm gonna divide by your Y and like find your X, if you know what I'm saying. And they're like, that's not how that equation would be structured at all. Do you know how math works? And you'd be like, what? And they're like, hold on. And then they bring out like a whiteboard and like sit you down. That'd be a bad time. I'd do that to someone. That'd be funny. Could you imagine? I'm gonna give you homework. Yeah. Oh, I did see there's a thing that you can do if you have like a submissive partner. To like fuck with their brain, which is like to give them a task to learn. And like, so you walk over to them, don't say anything, give them like a physical object and say, learn this, as you grab their chin and like make eye contact with them. And it'll like send their brain into overdrive and they'll be like, ooh, a thing to learn and like please my partner. So if you ever want to get, you know, some kinky lessons in, do that, I guess. With a teacher. But isn't that like the whole point though of like a teacher ERP or like roleplay in general, is that like you're a bad student and you had to stay after class and you're like, oh, there's got to be something that I can do for extra credit. Want that? What do you mean you want that? You want someone to like grab your chin and tell you to learn something? Do I not technically do that to you with art in general? I mean, I don't physically grab your chin. I physically cannot do that. But like, in theory, is that not already what I do? And then most people go and do it. This whole time, my whole channel has been built on like a learning or like a teaching kink. And all of you have been feeding into it. You didn't even realize. It's 9 plus 20, 21, 20, oh. Don't want to be called stupid for not knowing how to do math with your brain. Yeah, they don't call you stupid. They call you thick with a fat paw. You stupid. I got a praise kink and a degradation kink. Nice going, dumbass. Ah! This whole time, yeah. I was trying to get you guys to learn because it makes me wet. Oh yeah, it just gets my rocks off when you guys like learn things. That took me off. Over you got in a couple minutes. What are you gonna do? Oh, also, I want to come clean about something. Okay, no, actually, earlier today, I took a shower, right? And, I was really wet. And in my head, I was like, you know what'd be really funny is if I just no context posted in the Discord, like general chat, I'm so wet right now, and see what would happen. But I had a moment of clarity and I said, nope. That's a bad idea. Don't do that. So then I didn't do that. But I really, really wanted to. So I'm just letting y'all know. You almost experienced that earlier today. Nun teacher kink with Yuri and BS. I mean, I have a nun outfit, too. Oh, my trees are growing. But it would have been so fucking funny. I would love to have seen what people would have done. Like unironically, I wanted to see it. Dare me? Well, now that you guys know it, you're gonna know what I'm doing. I have to come up with another fucking out-of-pocket thing to say. Otherwise, people are gonna pick up on it. It's okay, Pocket. Go do some art. My house is looking nice now, you say? Oh, it wasn't looking nice before? Huh? Huh? It wasn't looking nice before? Huh? Only now? Huh? Don't worry, guys. I'll think of another funny, fucked up thing to say. It'll be a fun time. Yo, I'm kind of... Oh. Hit me with that again? Hit me with that bass line? Ooh. Ah. Hit me with it again? Oh, yeah. Doom doom. Doom doom. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I am not drunk enough to be having this much fun. I need alcohol. I get alcohol this weekend. My house. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm so wet right now. I need that doubled over laughing emote like now. That's the next thing I'm gonna work on after the nun is done. It's probably a project for tomorrow as well. I feel like the laughing would be pretty easy to do, though. Hopefully. Ooh. Whee! Did I need this for anything? Yes, I did. I was making chests. Oop. Can I put those next to... Oh, I can! Fuck. Sorry. I should put a barrel there. That's what I should do. Ah. Why? I can make it worse. I could go bunny suit. Oh yeah, they combo into each other. Boom, boom. Oh, and I just like sit. Oh, there it goes. I want like a painting like right here and like right here over the door. And maybe like one... Like some paintings down here would be nice too. I should go try and lure some sheep. I should do that. I should put a sheep in the backyard. And make it so that like it's a full rotation to get to the sheep pen. That's what I should do. I do indeedy. I want to build like a mine shaft somewhere. But I don't know where. And I want it like next to the house. But I don't want it too close to the water because then that runs the risk of hitting like an underwater cave. I'm trying to think. I mean, what I could do is dig down from the basement, connect it up and like around to an outside little spot over here or something. Which would be like a little bit of work, but I feel like I could do it. Because I am starting to run low on materials a little bit. Is that the center? Yeah, it should be. Directly above this should be where the fireplace is. We'll dig it out just like a little bit. Yeah, there's the fireplace. So now we'll start digging down. Because I don't want to touch those. Because then that's like obviously the above ground. So we'll just kind of dig. Shit. Do I have six? I do. Okay, goody. Who is running by my house? Oh, good thing I built that bridge. Oh, there's coal, like, right there, too. Beautiful. Definitely need that because I don't have torches. I started mining without torches. Dumbass, why'd I do that? Ooh, this is a good coal vein right here. This really is like the thing I've been missing out on lately is just coal. I haven't been able to find like a lot of it, and I keep using all of it. So I really need to start like actually collecting things. By the way, do you know how much I love the word collect? I really like the word collect. Is that gonna bonk me on the head if I go any lower? What do I think of Fur Affinity? It's a website. I've never like personally used it. Today's been a good day. Today's been a very interesting day, to say the least. Dude, I wish I could have a burger. But I had ramen earlier, so I'm good on food today. I don't need to eat anything else. I'm fine. Mercenary 621, yes. I played through all of AC6 multiple times, actually. And I also know about the website, yeah, that too. Yeah, you made me work for those wins, Badge. I see, I understand. Alright, well, so far I haven't run into any underwater spots yet, so that's good. I hate those. Fuck. No matter where you go, it appears. You should buy a lottery ticket then. I didn't think about that. There we go. That one's okay. Oh, ew, no. Get that. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. None of that, thank you. Use your blacklist. Maybe, like, get it off your website, forehead. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it's just me, but, like... Fucking, what is it? Like, Blue Sky keeps showing me, like, fetish content that I do not want to see. No matter how many times I say, don't show me this shit, it just keeps doing it. Yep. See, you get it. You get it. I hate it. It's gross. I don't want to see it. I don't follow anyone that likes that shit. The most that I've gotten, and no hate to these people who are into this stuff, I am purebred vanilla, right? But I know that I have some followers and like fans that are into like inflation shit and like vor shit. I don't care if you're into it. I just don't want to see it. That's all. That is my take. I don't want to see that shit. I have zero interest in it. Don't want to see it. No, thank you. But like Blue Sky seems to just want to send it up the ass to me. And it's like, no, thank you. I'd like other things up the ass, kindly. I'm gonna keep going until I run out of torches, really. Need the food. I think. Oh no, anything involving kids is like weird. Get the fuck away from me. I don't think that should be a brave statement. I know I'm playing Minecraft, so it might seem like I'm the target demographic for that kind of shit, but I ain't. That is why we are at 18+ space. It was one thing where, like, occasionally I would, like, pop my tits out and it'd be like, yeah, for, like, you know, 16+, but now we're 18+. We gotta rope that back. And I do not mind one bit. I think it is a safe and stronger decision. Hell, I like getting to put the Pegi 18 thing in the stream thumbnail now. Yep. But it's because, not to excuse it, but it's because some fetish content doesn't involve sexual anything. Like vor or any of that kind of shit, or even the diaper shit in general, none of that involves anything inherently sexual. But it is. So that's why it like bypasses NSFW things, and why it's easier for you to like see it. Because it doesn't get censored because it's technically not NSFW. But it is. It's the writer's poorly disguised fetish, really. I'm so glad that my poorly disguised fetish is just like big boobed women and like hot men. I'm glad that that's like all I have, like all I have to my name. Ooh. check. What's your name? Shauna. Thank you for subscribing. Banner included I think it did. I think you're right. I don't know. Again, see, this goes back to what we were talking about earlier, right? With like me being like a content creator who is also a furry, not a furry content creator, is that I don't really follow furry spaces at all. I don't really like them. I don't like being part of them. I like being a furry, but I don't really like following furry spaces. I don't think it's as like interesting to me. I don't know, every furry that I've ever met is like cool. I don't think I've met a weird furry yet. I mean, I have in person at a con, but that's just because like I think all people are weird and I don't like people. What do you mean you're giving up yourself? What does that mean? Unless you saw me on the internet, you never know you were one. That's like most furries, though. Admittedly. Like, legitimately, it took me like almost like a few months of sleuthing to even have like the confidence to ask Logan if he was a furry. And I had to do it when we were like alone, and I could just ask him like, hey, is that sticker on your water bottle like your fursona? And he went, no. And I went, okay. And then I was content to leave the conversation there. And then he was like, but this is, and then he pulled out his phone and showed me him in fursuit. I'm like, whoa! You have a fursuit? He's like, yeah, my fiance made it for him. I'm like, whoa! You have a fiance? 18+ spaces. Yeah, they do. No, they really do. And I also kind of feel bad because the only reason I've been talking about it so much, because, you know, I've been making jokes about it and stuff, is just like, I'm free, for like lack of a better way to put it, where I am not currently in a relationship at all. So like my filter is gone. I get 1, way more flirty, 2, way more just like, oh, I feel comfortable saying this now because no one's gonna judge me for saying it. So I get way more comfortable with it. And because 3, scary noise, I am in fact going through it at the moment. I am kind of in a weird mental space, and I'm trying to work through it as best as I can. And one of the ways that I can work through it is by talking about it. So you guys get to fucking deal with it. It's called a manic episode, and you're getting 3 more seasons. Not kidding. But I do try to not let that be the thing that controls us. Obviously, you know, I like talking about other things, but as of right now, I am kind of exploring my sexual identity and who I am and what I want to be and all this, because I've gone through a lot of changes over the past 3 to 4 years of my life, and I haven't really been able to sit with them for a moment. Here, but you're Doom Deary fanfic, yeah. But it's not Doom Deary. They get together, they love each other, they bang. Eventually, just not yet. Ophelia has to be a person first. And then they kind of have to like hang out for a while first. And then they bang. It's important to the story. Oh, and also for Doom Jury be Blessed Yuri. I mean, technically, that's actually the best way to put it, because Ophelia is a goddess, so that works. Do we see the band? It's a fade to black. Might be a comic that I make for the $30 Patreon. Yeah, exactly. See, you get it. Also, fun fact, Elise is not a virgin. For those who are curious. Elise has in the narrative of Paladin had 3 partners. But at the start of the story, she is single. She is very single. Figuring out the spread of the series. Yeah, no, like... I think you just gotta, like... You gotta be comfortable figuring yourself out, that's all. Oof. Ah. My butt. Is this how far down I made it? Yuri on ice. Surprisingly lacking Yuri. I was lied to. Oi! Fuck off, zombie. Fuck off, donkey! It does have yaoi. You are right. Have a good night, Stoat. Alright, I think this is as far as I can get. Time to jump. 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, and 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP, and 1 HP. I get tomorrow already? I feel like you ordered that like today. With all of our bunny OCs. Like a giant cuddle puddle. Do 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 do. That pillar scared the shit out of me, by the way. That's why I like stopped and stared at it for a second. Alright, let's go check on our farm. It's going. It's okay. How's our pumpkins doing? Like a thing. Leslie ship. I mean, there's a window of time before her and Ophelia get together. Someone can fill that gap, even for like a moment. Nah, because that would mean making Fluff, like, canon. Can't really do that. Plus, Ophelia's old-fashioned. I don't think she would go for that. Huh. Dempsey roll, 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 Dempsey. Jack Dempsey. Plus, it's kind of important to the story that they end up together and not like them and somebody else. I did not go up and get torches. It's like that one Game Grumps bit where Dan gets invited to the threesome, where he's like hanging out with his two lesbian friends, and they're like, Dan, we have a proposition for you. And he's like, but on the outside, he's like, oh, do go on. By the way, I know it's like, I'm gonna make a generalization. It's probably not true. I know it's like kind of everyone's dream to be part of a threesome. I do not. Ever. Frankly, I don't even want to be invited to one. I don't even want one to be on the fucking table, frankly. Get that shit off the table, thank you kindly. Sorry, I have a hard enough time with one person. You think I want another one there? All my coal. That's all my coal. Something that you do when you're older. Also, then at the very end, like, who goes and gets the towel, right? Like, what's that? What is that? Whose job is that then? Somebody has to go do it. What's like the turn order of the bathroom? Pocket, are you seriously adding your self-insert to my fucking to my story? Are you really? Are you really adding your self-insert OC into my story and shipping them with the main character right now? There's no fucking way. I thought it would at least take another year before that happened. Oh my god. You're like, oh, they go on dates, and then like they're like yeah, you do the fucking like old World of Warcraft roleplay. It's like, and they're also the daughter of Illidan Stormrage, and they're also like best friends with Jaina Proudmoore, and like Arthas is like is like their ex-lover, and like they single-handedly killed Arthas, and like they have the Lightbringer. It's I, Linkara, the Lightbringer. Just talk before you... Yeah, you're shipping them! You are! You're doing that! It's in your head! God, you are so, like, not obvious. Are you obvious? You are? You're obvious. You have the power to do that. And the power is to draw Yuri of my character and your character. Shipping it? Well, because you're lying to yourself. You're telling yourself that you don't want to ship them, but you do. You have the power to do it. Just go do it, forehead. Being yeah. With benefits. A giant bunny chule. By a camel jockey of all things. Look, I can just give you like an uncanon Elise to work with. I'm out of pickaxes. Fuck! I don't know, have your pick. There's like a bajillion designs. Do you want the engineer one? Do you want like a medieval one? Do you want like a big titty one? Like whatever. Purist when it comes to fan fiction. So if I told you that Elise would try to hit, would that make you more comfortable to go do whatever it is you're gonna go do? I have a dehydrated what? Character XOC fanfics. Damn, so you're not a fan of My Immortal? Really? I do audio dubs. Oh, for the comic? Or the story? No, actually, aw. I don't know, I would like to have voice acting, but I don't have money to pay people. That's the problem. And also, I'm very particular about how my characters sound. They have to sound a very specific way. But like, their voices only exist in my head. For Vanguard specifically, same diff, probably would. I don't know, Vanguard's kind of a dead in the water project at the moment. And by at the moment, I mean just in general. As much as I do miss it. Alright, I need like a barrel down there. RP specific characters and don't have ships outside of your D&D canon ships. Okay. Falls into a relationship. Relationship goes south, you scrap the character completely. Oh. Interesting. I don't say interesting to be like, oh, that's stupid. Why you do that? Oh, Vanguard was my Webtoons comic that I worked on for 3 years. It was what I was doing before I started streaming. And before I went to college. Well, who would you want to voice in Vanguard? There aren't very many, I don't know, characters, I guess. You have your pick of the litter. Voice. Vorkson, I'd make you a very special character who would just be you as a kobold. Like at this point, if I'm getting you guys to voice act for me, I would just have you very specifically voice act characters made for you. Or like I would make you background character number 3. Not out of hate of anyone, but just out of like, none of you could voice Elise. Like, none of you could. And I don't think I have a character that any of you could voice. Much plan out for Skyrollers overall. Well, that's why you go right, bitch. Biatch. You gotta put in the time. Put in the time, fuck. Winklevoss twins rowing the boat. I mean, have you read Vanguard? Go read Vanguard and pick out a character that you want to voice. Go ahead. Again, the hard thing is finding a voice for Elise. I don't... As much as we have plenty of women around us, we do not actually have very many with feminine voices that would fit what I need. The best way I can describe Elise's voice is fucking Rainbow Dash. But like Rainbow Dash is like too brash in a personality for me to do like an animation that links up with her. Elise is like, what is it? Rainbow Dash with the temperament of Fluttershy almost. But he knows German to an extent, then you should go learn German. I can see Vorkson just like throwing their hands up like, okay, yeah, I'll go learn German, I guess. Fuck off. Go do the stuff you guys want to do. If you want to do something, just go fucking do it. Jesus Christ. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. To be very specific, because you get attached to characters and character dynamics. That's understandable. It has to be canon and so it is. Like it is. What? What do you mean? Every picture I draw there is like in character. Except for the ones for me. The ones for me are still a bit up in the air. I have not designed my new fake partner to be my toy, if you will. Or rather, the other way around, but still. Haven't gotten that far yet. Ooh. What's this? What have I found here? Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate whatever this is. Oh, this looks scary and dangerous. Oh, that looks like death. That looks like an avoidable death. I'm gonna go up here and light this up so I don't die. That also looks like an avoidable death. Oh, but I do need gravel. Do I have a shovel on me? I do. Let's go. Diamonds! Oh my god, guys, I have diamonds! I found diamonds! Oh my god, guys, I found more diamonds! Oh my god, diamonds! Oh my god! Ah! My diamonds! Did you guys like my impression of a squeaker? Ah! Shit! Tina! Ah! Oh my god, there's a lot of diamonds there actually. Holy shit. Oh. I'm sorry. Okay, but like the scream at the creepers was like genuine fear. That wasn't for the bit. That was like for real. That was like an actual I am scared. In case you guys can't tell, I am a fucking scaredy cat through and through. I get scared very easy. I mean, just go watch any of my fucking Halloween gameplay and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. Yes. Meant paladin for what? For what? I was so concerned with the creepers, I didn't pay attention to chat. A shitty JPEG of Dante from DMC. That's fucking brilliant. Diamonds! Oh, we're eating good today. This is such a good idea. VA thing you brought up? Oh. Again, I would need to, like... If I get one person to voice act, I need somebody else to voice act, so that means I need somebody to voice Elise. And that means I need somebody to voice Ophelia. And then I need to stay consistent with it. So if I just do like a one-off voice, it's gonna be weird. So even if you voice a background character, that means like all of my main characters then have to get voiced. So that's kind of where I'm at, like a rock and a hard place a little bit. I would need to confirm other people to do stuff for me before I can get, like, other things. I'm not against it. It's more work than just saying, oh yeah. Only Joe Town gets voiced. Yeah. He has no speaking lines, but he always has a voice credit. That would be fucking brilliant. I mean, technically, if you consider every Elise variant that I have, I'd at least have, like, probably over 100. I don't know how many times I've drawn her. Again, really, at any point, just take your pick on which one you want. I think even Hull asked that question one time, actually. Was like, do you mind if I do fan art of, like, an older Elise design? And I'm like, yeah, I don't mind. That's what I like about high school girls. They keep getting older, I stay the same age. See, where Pocket makes new ones, I just make the same one, but different. Again. Y level am I even at? Eh. Oh. Still got a ways to go, huh? With the jacket or the not jacket? She had brown hair a lot. She's had pink hair, she's had brown hair, she's had blue hair, she's had red hair. Blue jacket, right. No, I like that one too. That one's one of my favorites. It's very Trunks, though. Which is why I kind of dig it. Because Trunks is like my favorite Dragon Ball character. He is the drink. I am the cup. I don't give a fuck. I look at his liquidity and at his riz. Don't tell me that shit isn't skibbity. No cap. Up in the club, popping bottles like 50. People always gonna ask me why they call me the drink. Well, basically, Frieza came to Earth. So I came back to the future to stop Frieza. And he said, "You think you the drink, bitch? You're not even the cup, gra. Got a middle part. The low taper and... Vegeta's the cup. Because he is my father. When I was a kid, they called me the juice box." I'm losing my mind down here. Oh, bedrock? Oh, it's negative. So I was You got a figure of the drink. All right, what's best Y level for diamonds? Negative 53. Where am I? Negative 59. Right here. Gotcha. Oh, 2 negative 59. Negative 59 itself. Highest absolute density of a diamond ore. This is the best aggressive strip mine. But be prepared to encounter frequent lava lakes. Gotcha. Best balance of safety and yield. You will encounter slightly fewer diamonds, but you will mine right above the main lava lake layers, making it worse. Okay. Yeah, butcher that's I can't, okay? Look, I'm not one of those who go, "Oh yeah, I can only say it when I like sing," right? Yeah, let me look. Let me see what everybody's been sending me on Discord. My DMs have never been this lit before. Sure. Oh, hey, it's the drink! There he is! You should put him in a cup. You should absolutely put him in a cup. Like on Discord? What kind of cup though? Like you should go to 7-Eleven and get a big gulp cup. That's what you should do. That's what kind of cup. Also, Rabbit, we kind of have a rule where you're actually not allowed to DM people, like, randomly, without, like, express permission. So my answer to that is, don't worry about it. Unless somebody gives you permission. Don't have so. Do you have like a regular gas station? A massive falling out. So basically, Jesus. Have a fucking what the fuck is that even? That's not real. You're lying to me. That's not a real place. You're lying to me. You're telling me a fib. You're just lying to me. It's okay. I won't be mad. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm a little upset. I'm not that upset. I got 8 diamonds. Dude, I can make a chest plate. Hell yeah. I'm living the dream down here. There. This is gonna be obnoxious. Dude, I miss my, like, drop-down shoot. Remember my drop-down shoot to my mine? Remember that? Remember when I did that? Oh, that's just gonna be there. I don't have a pickaxe. What the fuck was that? Good. Okay, good. See? The drink should be in a cup. That fucking pillar every time scares the shit out of me. You know what I should do? You know what I should do? I should put a painting. The one that has like the creeper standing out the window. I should put that right there so it actually scares the shit out of me for a good reason. Pocket, I really hope we don't get up to anything and then, like, you have to kill a character because of me. That would suck. Don't do that. I don't want to kill a character. That would blow. RP, someone loved him, wanted to RP, but they make fun. Oh. Oh. Jesus. It's fucking rude. It's rude as hell. I need a pickaxe. I also need to take out the roof of that so I'm not like bonking my head the whole way up. Dude, I need to like build like a minecart system or something. Overall progress? I think we've done pretty good. I've decided to move into the house. I've decorated it with some pumpkins over here and a new little like farm over here. I started that mine that you just saw a second ago. I didn't really do too much to the Druid's Grove, so it's still kind of like over there. And beyond that, I have no idea what else has been going on. So when you stopped RPing and became afraid of people? Okay. That's sad. Isn't it nice? There's a nice little farmstead. I added some trees to kind of make it like a little less plain, and also kind of block the sight line of the hill in the background. So if we go like all the way over here, like if we go across the bridge over to Pocket's house, right? On the way over here. Yeah. It's like over there. Pocket's got her barn. We're pretty close to each other, which is nice. The whatever that is, the community center is within view. Mouse is in view. Doctress is like over the hill. But yeah, see, like that doesn't look too bad. And then if you get like a little closer to it, then the hill kind of comes in behind. But because of the trees, it kind of like, it doesn't really matter too much. If anything, what I should do is probably make like a fake man-made hill behind the house. Like raise up all this flatland back here. So that it's like better set against the background. And then maybe I could do my classic and put like a little tower up top. Because I like having towers. Ugh. Yeah, no, everyone's been doing really good. I really like everyone's builds. I feel like we just need some more infrastructure. That might be... I think step one, what we should do is we should... Obviously not tonight. Because I know a bunch of people... Oh no, we have a good chunk of people on. I think at some point, what we should do is we should pick a location. Is that whole ass fortress in the distance? Which whole ass fortress? There's a fortress? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think that's CDs. Hold on. But I think we should find a location and make like a giant mining operation. And we should excavate like a shit ton of stone. Specifically stone from a location. We gotta like pick it out, right? And I think what we should do with that stone is then go around the area and build bridges and roads so that it's easier to travel and less dangerous to travel at night as well. I assume you meant that, but I could have been wrong because it took me a hot second to get over here. I assume this is what you were asking about. I don't know if there was a fortress over there or not. Yeah, that's just a huge fuck you structure. Hello. Oh, yep, they're right there. Yeah, that, yeah. Not a fortress, they say. What the fuck is it? It's looking a little fortressy. Looking a little destructive. Hello. Let's see what you got going on here. You got... Jesus. A giant propeller blade up top. A ladder that goes nowhere. A mega city, you said. Okay. Yeah, you're not kidding me with the mega city part. Jesus. It's a fun MMORPG, but the community sucks is basically what you're telling me, Pac. Oh yeah, and down there is the Druid Grove, and we can get a good look at it. Look how pretty that is. I actually really like that. I'm glad I didn't build like a house or anything down there. I'm glad I left that alone. I think it's really pretty on its own. Hang Shaw from... Oh! No, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. I like Deus Ex. the area a little bit. I always like taking the time to light up areas, because then it prevents this shit from happening. That horse in your barn. I don't have... Pocket, I don't have a saddle. Currently fighting for my life. I will, in time, get you all of the horses that you want. You just gotta give me a second. Jesus Christ, get yourself a girl that looks at you like Pocket looks at horses. Borrow the donks? Okay. Well, in the morning I'll do that, because it's nighttime right now and it's scary. I have no organization. I need to organize, but I will organize in a moment. First things first. Tools. Tools, bread, raw beef, wheat, meal, leather. Is there a joke there? Is there? Huh? I do not have enough coal for either of them. Did I have coal downstairs? I did! Just dump a good chunk in there. Just rubbing my potatoes with some fucking coal. Another horse wee wee joke. Is that what you're getting at? What else do you? Okay. See, that one's not even like creative. That's just stupid. And more crap. Tut tut tut. Wait, huh? Oh shit. Go on, Pocket. Go ahead. Nuke my house? What'd my house do? What'd I do? I've only been here 5 minutes. What's going on? You ugly, hate-filled man. Hey, I might be ugly and hate-filled, but, was that third thing you said? Really do need to organize these a bit more. I gotta go fix a stair. That's what I gotta go do. Lost in the sauce a little bit. Ah, okay, okay. I'm safe. Good. Good. There's like a shift. Here it is, right here. Here we go. And then this has the regular amount of, yeah. And then this is the stair that I have to fix. There we go. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Carasimo. We did it. Dank creeper staff. Is that like a creeper or like a, what is it? Oh, sexy ladies, at this rate, you might just take a picture of yourself. Snap sexy picture to redraw. Pocket, just set a timer and then like huck yourself at your bed. Call it a day. Or simplify it. You can simplify your forms. That's what I do. I go, where can I put curves? And then I do. And then they look pretty hot. Tiny floating eye. Okay. Rain rot. Of course it does. It should be going well for you, Pocket. You keep making hot characters, so good job. Proud of you. Oh, I can't mind that. I can't mind that. And it's annoying. Is it like constantly making noise? I fucking hate when that shit happens. Dude, I'm loving the old like C418 music right now. Going nuts. Old Minecraft music is just like gorgeous, beautiful. Lovely. Incredible. Just like the best. What? It's continuously saying this. Shit. Oh, hey, we passed the shit day, didn't we? It was June 7th, like a while ago, and we passed it. Thank God. Like, it came and went with, like, no issue. To be fair, though, I am not on the internet as much, so I do not know if that was true across the board. You know what? I'm gonna make 2 diamond pickaxes. That's what I'm gonna do. Because my diamond sword is still kicking it. So my armor, on the other hand, is kind of eating dirt a little bit, admittedly, but that's okay. Because in the end, I'm still pretty hot, right? No. my baked potato. You know, I actually don't even really like baked potatoes. I do like potatoes, though. I would like to get Wendy's tonight, but I probably won't be able to. Have a good night, Stace. I think he's at 670. See, I'm telling you. Yesterday was sick. It was. Didn't hear shit. But also, again, I'm mostly around you guys. So unless you guys are making a joke, I'm not going to see it. 'Cause I don't really like people. That hasn't been made abundantly apparent. Sweet potato. Oh, I hate sweet potatoes, like, in general. I don't know, those things are, like, mushy, and they're, like, orange, and it's like, ugh. No. My mom loves them. She can love them until the cows come home. I don't give a shit. I don't want them. I don't want them anywhere near me. I am so good without them. Thank you kindly. But every time I've tried to get a baked potato, I think are good for pie. What are you, mental? What the fuck is that? Ew. Pot. Brother, no. Oh, shit. Hello. Well, hold on. Alright, that's gonna get dicey, I think. So I'm gonna thin up for a sec. We'll see if we hit the... Oh, yep, there it is. But because of that... I'm sorry, Zeus, I didn't mean it! Alright, well, there's like our foundry, I guess. That's pretty cool. Sweet potato pie. That sounds disgusting, actually. Because I just don't like sweet potatoes. Okay, it seems like Zeus is not vibing with me not liking sweet potatoes, I guess. Ew. Oh, this is like a thing? Why is this like a thing for you guys? Actually. Let me mark this out. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Because it covers this and the center. No, my brother really likes sweet potato fries. He usually gets them when we go out. And I'm like, dude, that's fucking nasty. Don't eat that. And he's like, I like them. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't. Don't eat them. Oh yeah, it is late for you, Pocket. You should go to bed. Have a good night, Pock. If the lava flooded the cave. Like mildly fucked. Not super fucked, but like a little fucked. Like an appropriate amount of fucked. Like the kind of fucked I want to be. What? Sorry, I didn't hear you over the Don't we just have a time? Don't turn left at the crossroads. Whatever you do, don't turn left. Don't turn left at the crossroads. Whatever you do, don't turn left. Don't turn left at the crossroads. Whatever you do, don't turn left. Dude, where are these wealth of diamonds I'm supposed to be hearing about? That's redstone. It's like the opposite of diamonds. Nah, jackhammer hurts. I'm like a soft fucking. Like passionate, you know what I mean? I should put their sticker on my water bottle. Bottle of digital corn syrup. What does it do? We'll let you know how it tastes soon. Alright, cool. Keep me posted. The fuck is this? What are you doing all the way down here? And just the one? Dude, this game hate. Oh, two. Two. This game like actually hates me. I must have picked like a horrible direction or something. I haven't even found lava yet to like cut off my path or anything. You know, when people talk about Minecraft horror, I kind of get it. I get it just like a little bit. I hear lava. Do it every day at work. Oh yeah, I used to do that at Loomis because I was copying Logan because he did that too. Diamonds at long last. Watch, it's gonna be right next to lava. Nope. Nice. Alright, how much is that? I've got 6 diamonds. That's pretty good. I mean, technically, I think I only have 4. Because I think I had 2 left over from the 8 because I made 2 pickaxes. So basically, I refunded myself the cost of 2 pickaxes. Oh, thank God, some tough. Oh, I'm out of torches. No one donate, please. No one donate. No one subscribe. No one, like, do TTS, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Don't do it. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of here in one piece, please. Oh my God. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. No, you can't do it anymore. I'm not gonna get scared. I'm getting out of here. I'm fine. I'm fine. No jump scare today, bitches. Nuh-uh. Ha ha ha! I'm free! And it's nighttime. Shit. Alright, well, I made some riches, which is nice. You gotta be quick. Ah! No, I saw the notif. I saw the notif.
Boo.
I saw the notification. Yeah. If you actually want to jump me, you got to go through Streamlabs. But thank you for the 5, Nay. Because I don't think Streamlabs pops up in chat. It pops up in chat before it actually comes up on stream. Let me add your 5. Oof. The little TTS boo though is really funny. Oh yeah, that too. Where are you putting the 5? I'm gonna make a shovel. I want a shovel. Where is my shovel? It's Quizno subs! Does anybody remember the Quizno sub things? Those little freaks. Oh, the Sophia thing? That's Vorkson's. Glad I could bring back memories for you guys. You're welcome. It's clear. It's okay, Nay. You'll get there. Maybe. At some point. We got a pepper party! What was it? They are tasty, they are crunchy, they are delicious! It's Quizno subs! Oh, good times. Good times. I'm a little sad about my pool table. I still want one down here. And I still need to go make, like, paintings for down here, too. Gotta raise their marketing work. Right? It's still talked about to this day. I think they did a great job. You know what? I'm gonna put a bunch of furnaces in the bottom of the stairs. Because that is called something. Fucking stupid. I don't know. I just like say words out loud and then hope that people go, oh yeah, no, you're right. I have a little pathway now. I do have to raise this bridge so that you can sail a boat underneath it. I don't want to keep it flat forever. I think it only needs to go up 2. But I do want to raise the bridge up a little bit. So I'll do that at some point. And then I'll make like a proper dock for boats. So people can come visit. Also, I'm off to go steal Doctress's sheep's wool. Because I need it for paintings. Definitely don't need this many, but... someone's gonna take it. It's Shredder! Where? I do want to see that He-Man movie, though. I'm gonna see if this weekend I can talk my brother into taking me to go see a movie. Hey, buddy! Hey, buddy, hey, buddy, hey, buddy, hey, buddy, hey, buddy. I don't know, though. It's a real toss-up for me, because I kind of want to go see Obsession, but I also kind of want to go see Backrooms, but I also kind of want to see, He-Man. See if my mom will let us take it out and like take us out or something. Because I'll be down to stay for like an extra day, of course. And since I'm not streaming this weekend like at all, I'll be able to stay like into the day the next day. I don't have to go right home. Dude, this gave me so many fucking potatoes. I got banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah. You know what I need? I need like a composter. I need to put a composter somewhere. How do I build one of those? Isn't it just like all slabs? Yeah, we've had some really like strong movies. I was right. Look at me being smart. I have an idea. It's always a dangerous thing. If I have an idea, it's a bad thing. It's not a good thing. It's a dumb thing. It's a stupid thing. It's a dumb, stupid thing. I know, right? It's weird. It's really weird. I was ready to, like, be fighting for my life on the internet. But I haven't done, oddly enough. Like, we've been fine. Like, I haven't heard anything. I again stand by my theory that everyone who went to go see it in theaters was like a normal fucking person. The corn syrup tasted like sadness. That's sad. That's fair. I won't jinx it. I'll try not to anyways. 36 potatoes. That's so many potatoes. I love me some potatoes. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck you. Hello. Bye. Like with the Minecraft, I agree. No, yeah, like when the Minecraft movie was going nuts. You know why? Nut. Oof. No. No. Whoa. EA. EA Sports. It's in the game. EA. EAO. Ew. 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 Do you think like a mushroom would be cute next to my house? A little mushroom, like make it a little mushroom hut. EA Sports. It's in my ass. What are you doing, EA Sports? It's not even that funny. It's like legitimate. It's like literally not. It's not that funny. It's really not. It took me out though. Like I'm gone. I'm not here right now. It's not. Oh, it should not. It should not be that funny. It should not be another fucking yeep. Dude, I can't even bring up that bit without fucking dying laughing again. Holy shit. Oh. Alright, I have to go like hunt for all my what is it? My thingies. My amount of dirt. I should have like a fuck ton of dirt. I should do anyways, right? Yes, I do. Yes, a Rooney. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good chunk of dirt. You know what I like seeing? Dirt. A dirt. A dirt, a dirt, a dirt. I'm gonna have to go this way. To go this way to go over there. Don't do it again, please. I can't with the infinite laughing glitch. I cannot. Dirt, 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 gosh, dirt, dirt. Hope someone found that funny. I try like really hard to be funny. Mater? What? That was goofy. Not doing it. Nope. Nope, you're not beating me. Nope, 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 nope. I'm fine. I'm great. I'm phenomenal. If even. Nope, you're not doing it. You know, I just realized if I do this, I need to make this back area like really pretty so that there's a reason why there's windows in the back of my house. Oh, I bet you'll try. And probably succeed, because I am a little bitch. Both literally and metaphorically. I am very small. I can deny it no longer! I am small. Nope. Nope, you can try. You can try. You will fail. Nope. Nope. There's no way. And I have plenty of dirt. Nope, 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 none of, nope, you can keep trying. You can all try. You can all keep it trying. Not gonna happen. There ain't no fuck-ass universe you win. Nuh-uh. See, I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it. You can't do it. You can't get me. If I laugh now, it's just for the bit. It's not even a legitimate laugh. Would Ophelia be the cup because she gave Elise's powers? Or rather because she trained Elise? That's a good question. Hold on. Ophelia's the cup because she gave me powers. Or Rauta's the cup. Because she is my trainer. I think it's Rauta. I think Rauta would be the cup. Because it flows better. It's got a better flow to it, you know? The rhyme matters. Elise is the drink. I am the cup. I don't give a fuck. Look at her liquidity and at her riz. Don't tell me that shit isn't skibbity. Keep trying. You're not getting it. Like that makes sense, right? That like the Rauta one flows better. Like I'm not crazy with that. Like that makes like actual sense. Not mental. Would a Dela be the parfait? I don't know. I feel like Clement would say that he's the parfait. I feel like that's in character for him. They call me the parfait. There we go. There's like a little mound. It's very puny. He has a slight upturned nose and a widow's peak. He's very hairy. He's just my dream guy. I wanted so bad to memorize that for Twilight Princess. It'd be tough with it. Okay. Okay, Freezy Pop. Can we just have a time? Crikey. Da na da 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 na na da da na bum 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 bum. Oh, you know what I should do? Once I build this like higher, can we get much higher? I'm probably gonna do like a little mini waterfall out of the back. So I'll raise this really high so it's like clearly above the house, but I'll make this whole area like really, really pretty. I'll put like a bunch of flowers and shit all over the place. Look at my garden. My lovely little hobbit garden. So nice. And I get to see everyone's builds. I want something to get built over there, though. It looks really barren. I feel like something getting built there might be nice. Oh, no problem, Badge. You have a good night. Singing a lullaby would fix you. How about one better? How about Danny from Ninja Sex Party singing you one? Hold on, I gotta find my music bed. There it is. How about that? Is this gonna do it for you?
Little child, close your eyes.
Is this gonna fix you? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Gotta get my punk rocker outfit on.
I see you're still awake for some reason. Was it the guitar solo? Was it the demons? Yeah, people have told us that before. Little child, just relax now.
I was debating for Minecraft actually like ripping the model out and seeing if I can do like a PNG tuber of it.
Vibrations will help you sleep for sure.
It's bedtime. It's fucking bedtime.
Like to see a slideshow about where meat comes from? Apparently lots of venomous snakes can open doors. No! Check out my air horn! It's bedtime! It's bedtime! Let the household take off and roll up your dreams! It's bedtime!
It's fucking bedtime.
Here's one last blood candle scream!
I'm sorry! I didn't mean it! I'm sorry! No! I'm sorry. No, stream's already started. It's not starting again. Oh my god. I should have started just with like a platform. Do I get what I deserve? Is that what that was? Getting jumped by a bunch of skeletons? Is that really what I deserve? Why do I deserve that? Why is that what I should get? That's mean. You know what? That's rude and that's hateful. On Pride Month too? How could you? Fuck. Like actually. I thought you were an ally, but instead you're just a bad guy. And then like I turn and like my ass like claps as I like walk away after like burning you like that. Crazy, I know. Do not like bedtime lullabies. Oh, you guys fucking kill me. Trans and gay, what the fuck? Yeah. Trans and gay, more like fake and gay. Taking this shit back to early YouTube days. Remember that? Remember when everybody was like like if somebody didn't like a video, people would say like it's fake and gay. Remember that? Too young for that? Damn. Hey, no problem, Vorks. You have a good night. I'm noticing. I'm building it very heavy on the right side over here. I'm not really doing it on the left side, that side, over there. More during the... What? Don't say that. Don't remind me that, like, my brother is, like, actually 18. And that my other brother is almost 20. Don't remind me of that. Don't do that to me. I don't need that right now. I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. What am I trying to build? I'm trying to add like a hill behind the house so that it better frames it. Because when you see it, right? Like normally when you look at it, right? If you look over there, you see how much distance there is between like the house and like that back of the hill there. But if I go over here, that, you know, mound back there gives it a bit more front-facing depth. So it better frames the house. So I want to make it like really, really tall so that you can see it just under the top of the roof. Kind of like a forced perspective thing that you would see in like Disney. But I'm also trying to make sure that it's like believable as a structure and as like a growth of like the terrain, like a mound. So I'm trying to give it a lot more back here and not as much up front because I do want to keep this as like a backyard kind of area. But I am going to go through here with like flowers and stuff. And I'm also going to, once I get this like a little bit taller, I'm going to make a waterfall. I think I want like a spiring peak. So like a little bit taller than the top of the roof. Probably about like right here or so. And then what I'll do is I'll let like some water kind of fall down into a small pond. So that when I look outside the windows, I don't just see like poopy dirt. Right, if we go in here. Because right now all I see is some poopy dirt. But I would not mind getting to see, you know, a little bit. Also, I'll probably like leave that flat like it is so I can still see behind it. But I'll lift up over there so I can get like a little bit more, like a bit better framing on the house. It's a manure pile. Dude, how much manure do you think, like, one cat produces, my guy? Jesus. I would need to see a doctor at this rate. Oh, I also want to bring over the sheep. I should do that. Because then that's, like, a good source of wool, and I like building with wool. So I should do, like, a little pen... Maybe like a little natural pen, something like easy for them to get into. Something that doesn't like, something that keeps them safe but doesn't like wholly restrict to where they are. I think that's a good idea. I mean, if you just want to provide the dirt, I can do the rest. I kind of want to play with it a little bit, make sure I like it the way it goes. There we go. Need to make, that's a lot of fences, but I think that's a good chunk of fences. I need that. That's all my wood, though. Kind of sucks. I definitely keep running out of wood because I keep using it to build. Alright, so I'm going to go kind of fence in my backyard area, but I'm going to try to keep it subtle. I don't want it to be, like, noticeable. Some high fencing. So I'll use, like, natural blocks to kind of halt it off a little bit. And then just kind of let it do its thing. So hopefully my sheep cannot escape. Especially if I do something like that. Right? There shouldn't really be a way in or out for them. Oh, I mean, I guess they could get up on that. Is that really subtle? I don't really think that's that subtle. I could... like, rope off the back, I guess. So have it go, like, here and up and over. And then just kind of, like, fall along. It's not too bad. There, that's pretty natural. Get rid of that. But, yeah, that shouldn't be too aggressive in terms of, like, air you're keeping. And then I'll just kind of, like... put a bunch of them here like that. Kind of bring everything together a little bit. Something can still jump up here, but then it would just get stuck here. Like I just did. Let me grab. There we go. Well, I mean, I am going to break this open so I have a way in. So now I can put that there instead. There, nice little fenced in backyard area. I'll have to figure out a way to... whatever the word is. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go try and steal those sheep over there and bring them back here. I think I only can do like maybe 3. I think 3 is a good number. Should be able to lure them in with the wheat that I have. Oh. Well, I want to add lanterns anyway, so I'll come back to that later. Actually, I think I can't remember if I used all of my wheat, my iron or not. Hey guys, yeah, come with me. I'll keep you safe. Come on. Maybe a chicken or two. A chicken or two might be smart. They lay eggs, and I can use those for cooking. And maybe like a cow, just like one cow, so I can get milk. That might be ideal. Very humanitarian, this. Perfect. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, alright, you guys do your thing. Parrots and the bats. There are bees in the game, they can change that name. Alright, let's grab like 2 chickens. There's 2 right here. There's like 3, actually. Come on. Quickly, before the monsters spawn. You guys are so slow. This is like perfect music for what I'm doing. Like luring animals. Oh, hey. Come on. All three of you. Let's go. Hey, why are you losing interest? Oh my god. Oh. No. What happened to your big oversized head, you goof? Alright. I guess we'll find out if that keeps them in or not. I'm gonna go hunt for like a cow. I'm gonna see if I can't find a cow. I just need the one. I don't need two. I just need one cow. I think that's still the skeleton ambush over there. Regular skeleton. Is that a cow? Can that be a cow? Let's go! Come on. Me and you, bud. Me and you. Come on. We gotta go. You're so slow. No problem, Paul. You have a good night, too. Come on! No! No. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh, no. Come on. This way. Oh, you're so temperamental. Come on. What do you mean? Come on. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on. Oh no. I may have fucked up bringing him into the water. Come on. Let's go. Me and you. Come on. We can do this. Come on. Yeah, come on. It's alright. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. You and me. You and me, buddy. Come on. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Yep. Awesome. There's a creeper. Shit. There's two creepers. Further shit. Come on. You're killing me here. This is the worst. Ah! I can see. I was gonna say, this is the worst stealth mission ever. Come on. You're so fucking slow. Still have like a ways to go. Come on. You better have like the best tasting milk in the fucking world, or I swear to God. That shit better lick me clean, I swear to God. If it don't, I will be pissed. What is that? What is this? What is that? What is this? Come on. Temperamental bitch. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Good, 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 good. Now you don't get shit. Fuck you. Alright, so far. Oh, you know what? I did not consider the tree. I did not, in fact, consider the tree. The tree was, in fact, not considered. Do you guys want to come back in? Oh, you do. Oh, you do. Oh, goody. I think your child is still left outside, though. I did, in fact, not consider the tree. There shouldn't be a way up for them now, I don't think. I mean, the sheep can make their own way back in, so I think that's okay. Alright, there we go. Now we have like a whole backyard of animals. It's like the backyardigans. And they're free to roam and they're free to eat. And I'll go back there very quickly and I'll go use like a bunch of bone meal to make it really pretty and have a bunch of tall grass. You know, I'll clear most of the tall grass because it's like Lego grass. Yeah, just like make it really pretty back here. There we go. Not so bad, right? And you guys are like a little stuck in here. Okay. All right. And with that, I think this is a good place to call it a stream, honestly. Someone needs to build stuff over there so I have something interesting to look at. Same thing over there. We should build something in the water over there. That's a good project. Over there is pretty enough. But something over there, we should definitely build something. I don't know what, but we'll figure that out. But you know what? I was right. Today was a good day. I had a really good day today. I hope you guys also had a good day today as well. Ooh, there. Okay, there we go. Do this. Hi. We had a really good time. I had a really good time. I hope you guys had a good time too. Okay, not everything needs to be a dick joke, rabbit. We don't need to do that. So tomorrow, obviously, is Thursday. I don't stream on Thursday, so I will not be here. I will be up to other stuff and some other activities here and there. So feel free tomorrow to log back onto the Minecraft server and keep playing. I don't mind at all. Do whatever your heart desires, so long as it follows the moderate rules that we've set up, of course. We will be back Friday, however, with Atlas. So prep your butts for that. We'll be back with that. We'll be returning back to a Friday night Atlas, which I'm excited for. Maybe we'll see Kissef. Maybe we'll see Doppel. Doppel is probably a chance because they usually show up when I stream like Atlas, but Kissef is a little bit more up in the air. Maybe not. Depends on if Doppel tells them that I'm streaming. So maybe we can see what happens. But we'll find out when we get there. We're not there yet. So I hope you guys have a good Thursday and not seeing me. I hope you're looking forward also to Friday being the film's release. I am excited for that, so hopefully you guys are too. And with all that being said, as always, I will see you. Hold on. Hang on. I always got to bring it up. It's always hard to pull up. I will see you back here on Friday. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you real soon.